So hello, we should be live. Okay, and let me put up the death counter. And kaboom. Okay, let's see. Let's see where we left off. Oh yeah, we're Benjamin 10 today. I forgot. I forgot if our character dies, Benjamin 10 dies in real life in Minecraft. Okay, and we got our wizard set up. I think I'm starting to like this Chungus setup. What kind of spells? Oh, still just hidden body. Great. This is why I was always scared to pick sorcerer. But first, yo, what's up, Joey? How you doing? Let's get to it. What's up, Hector? How you guys doing? Dude, I choose sorcerer and I only get hidden body as my only spell. I mean, hidden body's fine and all, but you know. Yo, what's up, Zayla? How you doing? Good. How you are, big streamer? How am I a big streamer? How you are? Well, you see. I hit this go live button. And I'm really big. So that makes me a big streamer. Boom. And I'm really big and fat. That's why I rub my fat belly all the time. I need to play rematch. Bro. There's no rematches in that game. False advertising. Rematch with no rematch. False advertising. You get me. But now I'm doing good, Joey. How are you? Oh wait, sorry. You said good, but then you said how you are. So I was, yeah. And what's up, Flaming Tacos? How you doing? Are you dancing to the beat of Andre's Hammer? It is kind of a banger. I don't know. All I have is hidden body and a dream. Oh, and that's a Black Knight over there. That's already partially aggro to me. Oh, he knows. Okay. He doesn't know. He couldn't see that I was gonna parry his ass. First? What's up, Emma? Congrats on being first. Hopefully you win before Funky Monkey Bonanza. Dude. Zayla, today is the day we win. Fun fact. Fun fact, it's in the script. I made sure that Dark Beat is going to show up right around the corner, and then I'm going to pick up Dark Beat, and then we're going to use it, and then we're going to beat the game. Yeah, Fun Fact Friday. What's it called? Fun Fact Friday, I placed all the Lord Souls and Dark Beat right around the corner, and then we'll be fine. Fun fact, this red mushroom guy kills me. Hi, witch. Hi, witch. Hi. Night shield. Remember, to be number one, you gotta be a little odd. I remember. I remember, witch. I did not, Joey, but I've been getting spoilers regardless. I've been getting spoilers regardless. Like, I purposely did not watch it because I was like, wait, I kind of want to see. I want to see what the Flippington is up with that game when I play it. But I like even then, I'm still getting like random ass spoilers for it. So. If it was hype and cool, I mean, I think it's gonna be that regardless, Joey. I didn't need to watch the direct to know that, dude. It's Donkey Kong. But yeah. Alright, let me. I guess we just go back up. I guess I should just go back up and clear the church. Just on that Twinkling Titanite. Actually, did I upgrade my spear? +2? Okay. Must have told a funny joke. But yeah, no, I didn't watch the direct because I already knew I was gonna get the game, so I was like, I don't know, why would I watch direct for game I'm gonna get? I'm surprised there's not like another direct. Oh, like an actual like full direct for like just general Nintendo stuff, you know? That's what I was kind of surprised. Oh my god, wait, this is like fucking Nightmare Hallway. No games? Well, dude, that's why I'm surprised they don't have a direct, dude. I was like, wait, there's no games on this system. Dude, I don't know if I fuck with that area. They had like Taurus Demon, Black Knight, Lightning Wyvern, and I don't know, and many more, and more surprises inside. I got connections because of you. Okay. Hopefully that means I'll get connections because of me. I hope. Or I thought you meant connections like the game, unless you're saying like I don't know what you're saying. If that is maybe that is what you mean. Yeah, okay, the daily game. Okay, that's what I thought you meant, but I was like, wait, I don't know. Like, do you mean like you have connections? Like, I wasn't sure. Like, I know you were asking for people to try to get the plush, so I thought you like talked someone into getting the plush or something from New York or something. No, not Taurus the demon, dude. That's Frank West. No, Taurus, like a Taur. No, Taurus means like bull, right? I think. Taurus. Doesn't that mean like relating of a bull? I don't know. That's real too. Max will have to go look for me. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? What's good? We're playing as Benjamin 10, as you can see. So if since this is permadeath, if Benjamin 10 dies in game, he dies in real life in Minecraft. That was my this is my last. As you can see, we've had 23 deaths already. So this is my last ditch gambit. Is that if Ben doesn't, I figured if I put Ben's Minecraft life on the line, he'd be forced to get me a Dubbington, you know. So I assumed he'd be forced to get me a Dubbington or face the wrath of what will happen. I misheard you. I'm so stupid. No, dude, the tourist demon is here. I like that, Joey. I like the tourist demon. Oh my god, Joey. So someone, Kylie and EG has been playing Dead Rising in the Discord recently, and it was like she knows nothing about Dead Rising. And Ben, like, I don't know, Ben's not backseating, so I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna backseat either. And we're watching her try to, like, rescue the Japanese tourists in the mall. And at one point, she's like, okay, what am I supposed to do? And I'm like, all right, you need a magazine to speak Japanese to them, or whatever. And Kylie, like, oh my goodness. And they're already, like a quarter of health already. So she runs back to grab, like, the magazine and runs back. And he goes, it reminded me of Watashi Frank. And then literally like I don't know, moments later, one of them gets killed by zombies and the other one shot himself in the head because his friend died. And it did like a cutscene and everything. It was like it like played like a little, I've never seen it because I don't know, I guess I never let that happen, but it literally played like a cutscene where it like showed like an overhead view of him and he was like I was like, oh, okay, what the hell? But yeah, Kylie's been and then I think Kylie literally reset from the beginning because she lost the scoop. But yeah, I love that Dead Rise. I love that Chungus game. Dude, I don't know where to go because like the church is fucked up and like it's like I don't want to go to Blighttown. I don't have any spells yet. I guess we go to the forest? I don't know. He was dead inside up until 6 a.m. doing dissertation stuff, so understandable. Yeah, well, you know, this is actually our character from last week. We didn't die at the end of last week's stream, so he's still going strong. He's got the dissertation power up, you know. Oh, see, that's how Hidden Body's supposed to work. See how I was able to sneak through there? Plays the game a million times and doesn't know where to go. Yeah, guys, how do I make progress, guys? Like, where's the next objective I need to go to? I don't quite remember. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. If Mothman was easy to get, would you even want it? Actually, yeah, you would. Never mind. Oh yeah, basement key. Andre, it's time for you to die.
I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, where's the objective markers and yellow paint and tape and everything? Where's all that? Yeah, Dead Rising is such a fucked up game on first playthrough, yeah. Well, it's really funny because, like, Kylie, at least Kylie's recent game pipeline, and from what everyone's been telling me, Kylie is not much of a gamer, so, Kylie's recent game pipeline was Claire Obscure, into, like, she's not done with it, but, like, Sekiro, and now into Dead Rising. And it's really funny that Dead Rising seems to be the one she's struggling with the most. At least at the start, anyway. So. BG3 in 4 days? That's actually crazy. Yeah, greatest gamer challenge. Well, I don't know. Kylie's always like, no, I don't play video games, so I don't know. The first video game I saw Kylie play was what's it called? First game I saw Kylie play was Claire Obscure, so like I don't know. Kylie is Gen Z gamer. Actually, that's probably more so than Gen Z. What is like the current generation? There's like a new one, right? Gen Z is old school now. Gen Z was 10 years ago. Old snake gif emoji. Alpha, there you go. Gen Alpha. Is Sekiro hard? Like, could I clear? Sekiro's hard, but I mean, like, I don't know. It's like, oh my guys. Oh, check out that leg. Dude, this shit's gonna get me distracted, dude. Imagine if my peanuts was in between those feet. I don't know, like, Sekiro's hard, but it's kind of like, with all Souls games, I feel like you can always learn, like, from any Souls game. Like, I don't know, I don't think Souls games, I don't think the problem is the difficulty, I think the problem is perseverance, if you're willing to learn. You know, Joey, you know how Jack plays fighting games, right, and he can't learn against me? He could never, simply. I think you could beat, like, any... Like, I don't know, I think beating Souls games comes up to whether you give up or not, right? I mean, you could say that about any game, right? Given enough time, right, you could beat any game, sure. But I do think it's a, like, I don't know, I think it's just like, you know, you get used to it. You get used to it and you learn it, and then you're in the groove, right? I think that's, like, the main thing. Yeah, the parries on Sekiro, honestly, are... I don't know the timings on them. But, like, honestly, Sekiro's parries are more like a rhythm game, I guess, almost. Because, like, you just kind of gotta get, like, in the flow of... Anytime you're not blocking or parrying, just be hitting attack, or, like, getting up close so you can hit attack, right? And then the second they're swinging, you just... Like, because you can cancel almost all your attack animations in that game. So you just kind of got to get in, like, a nice flow and like, parry at the right times. But, like I said, it's, like, when you're learning a fight, like a boss fight, per se, it can almost become, like, a rhythm game. Because it's, like, you know, you just recognize, oh, hey, he's starting this combo, and then you go, like, bum, 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 you know? Just like if anyone's playing Claire Obscure is kind of the same way, because it's, like, you know, turn-based, right? But you can do parries. And once you learn a character's attack, you just gotta, like, you know, you gotta go, like, okay, like, this is, like, the 1, 2, 3, or whatever, right? Or, like, this is the 1, the 2, the skiddly diddly do, you know what I mean? But yeah. All is Yakuza on super hard knowledge? Okay, so imagine Yakuza, but you're only pressing, what is it, Tiger Drop? Imagine you're only pressing Tiger Drop. So you're like, wait, really easy? Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. Kaboom. Welcome back, Blockuza 3, yeah. Yakuza 3? That's what I like to hear. Dude, I think it's hard for me not to say the most recent Yakuza. Oh my goodness. What? Guys, where did that come from? Where did that come from? What? Hell no, dude. Where did that come from? Here, what if I open this up, Smile? Maybe it's nicer over here. Maybe the grass is greener over this way. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say, I always find it hard not to consider, like, the most recent Yakuza game I've played my favorite. Because, I don't know, I think 4 might be my favorite. You know? But I think it's just a testament that every Yakuza game is beautiful. You know? Wow, hidden body works really well on these guys. And now I don't have to fight him.
And he...
Firekeeper soul, that's really good. Alright, so as long as I stay in this Covenant, he should head to Blighttown, and I'll be able to buy stuff from him in Blighttown, which could be helpful. Maybe he'll have a useful spell that isn't Hidden Body. I guess I don't know, do I have Homeward Bones? 7 bones? I was gonna say, like, maybe I could run to the boss. Oh my goodness, why are there red phantoms everywhere already? I couldn't have spent that long in these areas. He's a phantom. Oh, Zayla, by the way, how did you like Death Parade? Yakuza 5 and 7, probably your top games. Oh my god, there's another spellcaster. Okay, you know what? This guy's not dying. This guy's not dying. Dude, we are in quite the pickle. I think that's the only way to put it. This is gonna have to be like the Hidden Body run, where I literally abuse the shit out of Hidden Body until I find all the the required items. Like, I don't know. I feel like like the Moonlight Butterfly Horn isn't the worst thing in the world, right? But like, I don't know. I pick Sorcerer and we haven't found a single spell. You know, it's like, okay, thanks, game. Real sweet. Oh, maybe the Moonlight Butterfly Horn is bad. Why'd it take multiple hits to kill a hollow when it's +2? Dude, hit the Ratatouille! Okay, okay. Sorry. Is that Torch Hollow I see over there? I don't really like Torch Hollow. Dude, mosquito up there. Mosquito over here! Dude, like, where do we even go? I guess I could go loot New Londo? I don't think I looted New Londo, which I probably maybe should have done at the start, but we could go loot New Londo a little bit. Technically, I could do New Londo. I have the key to the sea light thing. Or I could just go to Blighttown, but like, I don't really know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to be all alone in Blighttown, you know? Cinema, Zayla? No, you can't put into words. I'm the box ghost. Oh. Are you now? Oh wait, so Joey, you haven't started Yakuza 5 yet? We're at the same point then again. I've caught up. Ow. I guess except for the fact that you did like a dragon already, so like, you know. Dude, fling. Wait, I didn't mean to copy his kick. There we go. You'd have to really sit down and think about the ratings, the rankings. Well, you're not supposed to sit on it. No, I just don't know which one. Like, I don't know. To be honest, like, I think even though, like, I don't know, because people said like the big jump was gonna be from like the Kiwami games to like the PS2 games, right? Or PS3 or PS2 or whatever. But like Yakuza 3, right? Like from Kiwami 2 to Yakuza 3, but like Yakuza 3 was fucking peak. So, and Yakuza 4 was also really fucking good. Okay, 1 and 2 are the PS2 ones? Okay, gotcha. Like, I don't know, I really liked 3 and 4, so. And like, I don't know, I literally think that like Kiwami 2 was funny because it had the dragon engine, right? So you could like throw people like into everything and it would all break, right? Like fighting in the supermarkets or whatever, and like you just rip apart the entire store. But I don't know, nothing like that's not, I don't know, that doesn't make it the best. That does not make it the best. Because that game didn't have Akiyama, so like what's the point? That game didn't have the lifeline of Kamurocho. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I don't mind the old combat, especially like 3. Like, I guess I can understand it because it's like, oh, you only play as Kiryu, and it's like the first PS3 game that isn't like a remade. But like 4 at least has like you have all these characters to play as in 4. You know? So, like, I feel like a lot of stuff is new. I mean, some of it's, like, kind of based on what, like, Beast style and like, Rush style became, but also, like, even then, I don't know, like, it is still its own thing. The parasite of Kamurocho. That's also my goat. Nick loves box. Dude, I would dude, I wanna play rematch, but I'm like, dude, if they're gonna patch and crossplay this month, like why would I get it when I could just play it on Game Pass after they patch it, right? But like what if they lied and they don't get it in this month, you know? What if they lied to me? Your power went out. Uh-oh, what happened, Zayla? Yeah, this guy's got to die fucking nothing.
Come back soon.
Now, like a storm by you or something? Or is it just like, nah, fuck you. Fuck you, no power. Not even storming? Oh, okay. Cinema emoji. Dude, he's hitting the cinema. Dude, Dark Souls cinema emoji. Oh my god, dude. Why can we not get an area with no dragon ass for like 5 seconds? Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. This is, Blighttown, I guess? See you all in Blighttown. I grabbed the item in here, right? Yeah, see you all in Blighttown, I guess. Okay, you've done a little work in 5. Okay, gotcha, Joey. I could head over here. Let's see. Who's our mini boss? Oh, is that Giant Rat? Hold up. Giant Rat. Actually, I wonder if Giant Rat can make it across this bridge. There's no way, right? No way Giant Rat makes it across the bridge, right? Help. Wait, Giant Rat has a plunge animation, right? Wait, why is he so strong? Help, 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 help. Right, you can plunge Giant Rat. Oh, is he chill now? Is that like a firebomb or something? Oh my god, wait, why is he moving? He baited me. Oh, because Hidden Body wore off. There we go, there we go. Alright, Giant Rat does have a plunge. Oh my god. Get up. Help, chat, I can't get up. I can't get it up. Are you and Witch gonna play Peak together? Yeah, we've been playing Baldur's Gate together. No, I don't know. I don't have Peak. I don't have Peak. So I don't know. My friends are trying to get me on Peak too. I don't know. Peak is new friend slop. It's $5. Okay. Okay, look at you, Mr. Moneybags. Look at you, Mr. Moneybags, huh? I'm always getting dragged in the friend slop. Yeah, I know, right? Did you see the friend slop chart? Yeah, bro. You're like, oh, it's a friend like or whatever. Bro, no, it's not, bro. That's friend slop. It's a friend like game. No, it's fucking not. Bro, if I found a friend like game, like what the fuck? Is a friend like game mean it's gonna be like TED, which means it's gonna be like fucking gone half the time. I won't even be able to play it. It won't be around. Why would I want a game like that? Dude, the only friend slop I play is Pathfinder. Except I don't get to play that because just like friend-like games, my friends don't like games. Weekly fad game? No, now you're confusing it with a rematch, Hector. Now you're getting it confused with a rematch. I don't like how much he like pushes me to the side. Rematch is friend slop and weekly fad. No, rematch is not. Well, rematch you can play with friends, but I wouldn't say it's friend slop. It's not like, oh, here's game made to, like, I don't know, it's not like 4-player, like, co-op, like, get money and get out, or, like, platforming challenge where you're, like, tied together, right? No, I would love to play rematch, but, like, I don't know, I wish I wish the Game Pass version fucking worked, you know? And it's like, I don't want to get it if they're going to fix it, like, real soon, you know what I mean? Immediately disqualified for being $30, yeah. Because, dude, if it's going to, like, come, like, if they fix the Game Pass version, or let's say, like, oh, wait, let's say I get the game. Then, like, the day after, they're gonna fix the Game Pass version, and I'm like, oh, I could have just played it on Game Pass. And then, in, like, 2 months, when my Game Pass expires, the game's gonna go to free-to-play. You know, the game's gonna be free-to-play in, like, 2 months anyway, so why would I buy it when I could just, Why would I do that? It has a Battle Pass? I think it's all cosmetics. I mean, that's, like, really all there is to get in that game. So I don't really, like, I don't know. For a game like Rematch, I'm going to be honest, I don't give a fuck about cosmetics. So, like, I don't care too much. But also, like, old gamer instincts inside of me is like, yes, you paid for the game, you should be able to unlock cosmetics, right? Which I think you can, but, like, you know. Like, I feel like if you pay for a game, it shouldn't have a battle pass. But also, like, I kind of don't care about it just because, like, I don't know, rematch, I want my guy to look like a normal John soccer player, you know? I miss unlocking things with my credit card. You know? I guess we go to Blighttown. I don't know. That's what it's looking like right now. Well, there's still, like, a shop, Joey. See, that's the thing I don't get about Rematch, right? Is there's, like, stuff to buy, and there's a battle pass. Like, I don't know, it kind of works like Marvel Rivals, but Marvel Rivals is free to play, you know what I mean? Like, Marvel Rivals has a battle pass, a shop, like, events, right? And you can spend money on that, but it's all, like, you know, I mean, once again, it's all cosmetic, right? But also, like, it's all stuff that you, like, it's all for a free-to-play game, right? So, I don't know. Like, I get it. Like, I think Rematch is, like, I don't think it's, like, it being $30 is egregious, but yeah, like, I don't know. I guess you're right. Like, the Battle Pass is weird, but I'm just pissed because, like I said, I have the Game Pass version, and it doesn't work with the Steam version, and the controller support doesn't work unless you download, like, a third-party program and activate it, which I did do. But even then, I can't join. I can't join with people off of Steam because they don't have crossplay or whatever. So, like, what's the point? Also, after the part I hopped in, after I hopped into the stream last night, I think there was literally, on average, at least 1 DC per game. From your guys' team. It wasn't even always from the, like, not including the enemy team. It feels like there was, like, 1 DC per game on average. No, yeah, I get that, Emma. I completely understand that. Like I said, though, like, I don't know. For a game like Rematch, I feel like I don't care too much. But, like, on principle, yes, like, I agree. I do agree. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, at least from what I saw the other day, like, it seemed like a lot of the stuff. But, like, I saw, like, a lot of the Battle Pass stuff is, like, stadiums, and the stadiums make the game, like, fucking harder to play on, because it's, like, it turns the entire arena blue or whatever, and then you can barely see what's, there's no, like, gradient, right? So you're just, like, staring in a big blue box, like the anime. And it's like, what the hell's going on? Wait. There was a bone wheel there, right? I wasn't seeing that. I didn't see that in my brain, in my mind palace. It'd be so hype if I was playing Melee, and when I was 5, and after clearing 100 man to fight Falco, they showed me my payment details. Dude, that would be hype. Be honest, Joey, that would be hype. Emma, so you can't play with Steam, and, if you're using a PlayStation controller, if you're, not using controller... if you're using a PlayStation controller, or I assume anything that's not an Xbox controller, controller support just doesn't work. Like, I use PS5, which the game's on PS5, right? I'm using PS5, like first-party PS5 controller, right? And I had to download an external program, and everyone else was saying they have that issue, right? It's not like, I don't know if you used KB&M for that game, but if you did, that did work on Game Pass, but it's just like, I don't know, I looked it up and people are like, yeah, PS4 and PS5 don't work on Game Pass. Which, like, on Game Pass, like, I play Doom on Game Pass with this controller, I play Clair Obscur on Game Pass with the controller, you know? So it's definitely not a Game Pass, or, like, it's not a Game Pass as a whole issue, you know what I mean? It's, like, something weird with Rematch on Game Pass, specifically. Yeah, I don't know. Why does there have to be a Vagrant back there, too? Maybe I'm beta kind of swinging and falling off. A better swing. There we go. Wait, he's still like there. He can't reach me though, right? Goodbye, Vagrant. But yeah, I don't know. The biggest thing for the Game Pass version is we can't queue up with Steam players. Because I think most people have it on Steam. Yeah, no, Emma, I had no problem with the beta. I'm saying, like, the Game Pass version of the game just doesn't have, like, PlayStation controller support. You know what I mean? Like, I played the beta on Steam with you, and my controller worked fine. It's just the Game Pass doesn't have, like, the Steam input stuff. I tried even adding it to Steam through like, you know, add an on Steam product or whatever. But the problem is, the problem with that is there's, it has, like, an EXE that boots up a launcher. I don't know if that's, like, an anti-cheat thing or whatever, but, like, the EXE isn't the game, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, like, it'll say, like, I'm running it for, like, a second on Steam, and then it will close. And then it, like, won't register my inputs because the EXE that you, like, register it with doesn't do it. Yeah, I believe that's how they're separated. I believe so, Emma. But that's why I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I should just wait and see if, what's it called? Like, I don't know. Okay, that was the worst quit out of all time, but also that was the worst seed of all time, so honestly, I'm not even too upset about it. You suck, bro? Yeah. Well, hold up. That was, like, worst run of all time, because I had sorcerer stats, and I couldn't get a spell. Alright, let's re-roll. I didn't mean it, you got this one? Thanks. Thanks, dude. Okay, let's re-roll that. I don't know why I slid off of that, though. Like, normally you just walk up that little tree branch, you know? Normally it's no problem. Yeah, bye, Ben. Yeah, that means, that means Benjamin 10, that means Benjamin 10 loses his Minecraft life after that happened, after that slip up. Okay. Scramble in my items, scramble in my eggs, and then we scramble the seed. Yep, okay. No, not scramble. We scramble. Well, we'll scramble later, but we scramble. Not scramble. They had 10 billion betas and want $30 now. I know, right? And oh, dude, that's the other thing is because I like watching them play last night. They're doing 3v3, and I don't think. Genuinely, I don't know if I watched a full match where everyone stayed connected to the game. In 3v3, so, like, I feel like being down a player in 3v3, like, hurts a lot. That's why I'm like, fuck, I don't want to pay $30 for this, you know? But, especially when it's on Game Pass, but just, like, doesn't work well. And doesn't have, like, and like, isn't on Steam servers. Right? But... oh, I like the fit. I like the fit here. Yeah, your fur Dapion. Ooh, this has also got drip. Do you have any good weapons though? That's a better question. Wait, awesome. Awesome hat. No good weapons? Well, actually, honestly, Deprived setup ain't the worst. At least the connection is better than the betas. Is it? I don't know. I don't remember disconnecting too much in the betas. Honestly, I guess Deprived. I think Deprived is the play. Warrior starts, this is like the Sunlight Sword, I think, which is kind of good. Jagged Ghost Blade, right? That's a bleed weapon? At least I think that's what that is. Could do that. I don't know, maybe just Deprived. Maybe Deprived is the way. Get Mask of the Child and Blood Shield right away. Or let's do that. Is that like a Steam review, Joey? Games full of virgins who never watched a game of football in their life, so you just get them taking on 5 people without passing? That is also what I've heard, is no one in that game will pass. It is awesome. I mean, like I said, the game was a lot of fun in the beta. I just, you know, but the beta was free. You know what I mean? The beta was free. Feeling real blue. Awesome Jacob Fatou reference? What, saying you know what I mean? Is that a Jacob Fatou reference now? Oh, I like the sweat back on this guy. It suits him. Dark blue. Ooh, dark purple. I like this look. I don't know. This is Grimace Shake. This is, but he's kind of blue actually. I don't know what color he is. He's a color that defies the normal color schemes. Dude, he's got yellow. He peed his pants, dude. Look at like the yellow stains on his nuts. Look at that. Dude, this is Sonic. Boom, this is Sonic. That's his supersonic power. There we go. A lot of goalkeepers kicking the ball to the far corner for the other keeper to pick up and kick to the other far corner. Then there's me standing near the goal holding right trigger hoping a pass comes near enough for me to automatically bicycle kick it into the goalie's arms. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I don't know, Mr. Chuckles Biscotti told me that Rematch will go free to play in like one day, so I trust him. I trust his judgment. So I must hold steady. I must hold steady as the Brokey's strongest soldier and not buy. Let's see, what do we got? Hey, what's up, Max? How you doing? Oh. Oh, that's Seath. That's Seath the Scaleless. 3,000 more Ronaldinho purchases before it goes free to play. So true. Well, you better get to buying then. What the, oh, is that Seath? I was like, what the hell is that noise? That's him probably summoning crystals, right? Bastard sword? I didn't think he was a bastard. Ronaldinho soccer, any memers? I'm a memer. Is the only thing that has me bro, shut up. The only thing that's like weird about the about it going free to play is I don't know how soon they'll admit their defeat, you know? I don't know how long it'll take them to actually pull the trigger and be like, okay, you know what? This shit needs to go free to play. That's why, like, hopefully I can play it on Game Pass for a while, right? But, like I said, no. Oh, a second Mask of the Child. Wait, did Seath break containment? Is this SCP containment breach? Or is he just really tall? Rocket League took years. Yes, but Rocket League was massively successful otherwise. Like, Rocket League was a big game. You know what I mean? Ow. Oh my god, don't get no dip. Like, Rocket League... Oh my god. What the fuck? Like, Rocket League went free to play after the player base started dying. I think the player base for, I think the player base for Rematch is definitely not as solid as Rocket League. But wait, does he not have his crystal? Shit, I was like, oh, I gotta go get the crystal, so I didn't plunge. Help, all the fucking crystal noises. I forgot, standing behind Seath is also the worst option ever. There's no winning here. Yep, okay. That was a little loud. It actually isn't though, Emma, because standing in front is the only way you can get damage on Seath without, like, because otherwise you don't get attacks either. I actually do think standing in front of Seath is the play. It's just that I had, you know, it's the start of the game, so I have no armor to deal with it. We re-roll. Boom, 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 boom. I wish the item randomizer saved my settings. So I don't have to, like, re-choose them each time. The enemy randomizer at least saves my settings, which is nice. Reroll seed, boom. I already missed Sonic? I know. He had a good look going for him. Dude, I wish this game had the, like the feature from the other games where you save your creative character. You know, like you save your look, because I don't know, there have been some keepers. There have definitely been some keepers. I thought you were good at Souls games. You're looking at like the 20-time Night Rain champion of the world. 100% win rate against the hard mode boss. But here's the problem: is that this game was made by ignoramuses who don't know anything. Catch me on a game not directed by Miyazaki. Growing up is realizing that Miyazaki made all the bad From Software games. Honestly, Warrior. Honestly, I'm about to be a Drake Sword Warrior. The Wanderer? The Wanderer does got insane drip. I'm not a huge fan of the Shotel or Shottle or whatever. But actually, Bandit has a good weapon. And he's like fucking Batchest. He gets Solaire armor and the Crown of Gwyn. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I think, oh, we got a couple of decent options. I do like Mia Drake's sword. Hammer of Vamos also kind of good. But I think I'm gonna go Warrior. I don't know. Bandit and Warrior, they both have pretty good stats, actually. I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. Bandit starts with, what, 9 dex? I don't know. I'm gonna go Warrior, because you're gonna need the dex anyway for, like, most weapons that are good. The Prive Tat, that's the Sunlight Maggot. That's the thing that lights up that lights up your world like nobody else. That's one that lights up the area, like the catacombs and stuff. Yeah, gone too soon. Gone too soon. Holy smoly. Holy schmoly. Dude, this one kind of looks like me. There we go. Squidward? Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Hi, Squidward. Squidward's very slim, though. Do we just leave him bald? I mean, Squidward's bald, but... yeah, Squidward's bald. It's like handsome Squidward, but ugly. So, you know, since they called him handsome Squidward, does that imply that Squidward wasn't always handsome? Question mark emoji. Oh, he's usually sexy? Okay. Wait, did the enemies get randomized? Hold on. There was definitely a tree person there. Maybe did I boot it too soon before I re-rolled? Oh, you know what? I didn't up the death counter for that last one. Hold on, I gotta do that. So let's see, is this Seath? Okay, no, it re-rolled. It was just... oh, I fucking hate Sanctuary Guardian, though. This is not... this honestly might be worse than C. This Skelly kind of cheeked up for you, huh? Let me just, let me update the death counter, before I forget. Otherwise, that one will be lost to time. There we go. No, not time to reroll. I was upping the death counter for my last death that I missed. And I mean, listen, Sanctuary Guardian's bad, but I do have Drake Sword. I think we could. I think there's potential here. Call me potential man. Unless I have to two-hand. Never mind, I have to two-hand. I think we're fucked. No, I think we're fine. Look at that. We got what, like a flat 200 damage on this bad boy? Yeah. What isn't there to love? Oh, maybe the mid-roll that I'm doing. Damn, I can't even wear my gloves? Dude, everything I got was heavy. And okay, Shadow Garb, that's chill. It's crazy to think that some pairs of gloves in this game weigh more than entire, like chest pieces or like shirts or whatever. Whatever you would call them. Awesome swing. Lots of tree guys. That guy had drip. It was all right. He had like the Katarina helm, the painting guardian shirt, and then like a little skirt on. It was all right. I don't know. The skirt and the shirt were mismatched, I feel. Alright, here we go. Big plunge, perhaps? Yeah, here we go. Tail cut. Shit. Chicken jockey. Boom. Weak foe. This is what Drakesword does. That's just what Drakesword do. I need that tail cut. That tail cut was probably gonna give me like something awesome. Actually, I don't know if tail cuts drop things if the boss doesn't normally have one. Like obviously Asylum Demon doesn't have one, so I don't know if I get anything from that. Or if it just does it and then I get like, you know, they can't hit me with their tail. What are the requirements on my sword? I would like to one-hand it. 16, okay. There we go, 16. Spider Shield is also a good shield to have because Spider Shield blocks all poison and toxic, so in Rando, when the blow dart guys spawn, I can just block their darts. Does one-handed R2? Okay, I wasn't sure if one-handed R2 was the normal attack or like a special one. Because I know the two-handed R2 is like the big kaboom, right? Soul of Ornstein? Yo, he already killed Ornstein. Let him cook. Let this guy cook.
No.
Ooh, Firekeeper Soul? If only I could afford the, more Prism Stones. Only one Prism Stone, dude? What am I supposed to do with just one? Miracle Sunlight Blade. That is, like, a lot of stats, right? Yeah, 30? Yeah, okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, I got Soul of Ornstein. Yeah, you're so right, Yeah, I forgot I got one for free. And Soul of Brave Warrior. How much is Gauntlets of Thorns? 2,000, I ain't buying that. I don't know if I want to jump down into the... Yeah, maybe a few Prism Stones for the road. I don't know if I want to jump down into the Graveyard. The Graveyard always scares me. I think I'll look. I'll look before leaping, I think. So let's go take a peek around the corner and see what's over there. Do you think if someone ate a Prism Stone in Dark Souls, do you think it would, like, glow out of their mouth or whatever? Like, you think their mouth would gain... Oh, okay. I don't know about going in the graveyard, but I can at least run... I should be able to run out from the drop, he thinks. Magic weapon. 10. Magic weapon only is 10. Although, then I guess I need a, like, a non... I need an actual weapon I can, an actual weapon I could buff, which is usually not plus weapons and stuff. Top 3 DS1 items you'd eat. Okay. Number 1! Dung pie. Kaboom. Yeah, that's what I was just realizing, Emma. Like, that's what I was thinking. No, sorry. Top 3 items in DS1 I'd eat. I don't have a lot on me, so I'll have to remember. Number 3. Number 3. Dung pie. No, not dung pie. Not dung pie. Number 3. Humanity. Kaboom. Number 2. Twin humanity. No, not twin humanity. No, number 3 is humanity. Number 2. Elizabeth Mushroom. That's a good one. I actually will steal that one. And then number 1. Divine Blessing. Honorable mention, like Green Blossom. You ain't trying Estus? Dude, I already know Estus, is gonna taste like what's it called? Sunny D. And I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of Sunny D. Oh, so you're an idiot. Oh, okay. You're an idiot! Yeah, pretty much. I mean, or there's like there's Team Fanta who think that like Estus tastes like Fanta, which like 1, no it doesn't, but like 2, like then it'd be even more disgusting. I wouldn't even be making my chosen undead drink that shit if it was Fanta. Shortly chewing on a homeward bone once? No, Emma, that wasn't a homeward bone. Why would it taste like Fanta? Are they stupid? Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying, Joey. End of the day, it's still orange. Yo, Helm of Thorns. Don't need those Gauntlets of Thorns. I got the Helm. Residence Key? I don't think you need Residence Key, right? If you have Master Key? Or no, maybe you do. I think at least to save the wizard. Or no, I don't know. Because isn't Residence Key the same one you use to open the door to get Gold Pine Resin in base game? And I thought that opens with Master Key, so I don't know. You think the Demon Souls grass tastes good? I hope so, dude. I hope so. Because, like, you be scarfing that shit down in Demon Souls. Yeah, easy chunks right at the start, yeah. I just, I don't know. I feel like I very rarely get... I guess, like, if I get a weapon, I downgrade it, so then I can upgrade it with chunks or something. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's rare that I ever get the chance to upgrade a weapon that isn't, like, Twinkling or Dragon or, you know, one of the above, right? That's, like, the one thing I don't like about the rando is, like, there's not really a way to make the upgrades more, I don't know, more, like, you know, you don't really get to use the weapons that aren't, like, you know, easy upgrades, right? Because there's just no reason to. It just makes it a lot, more obnoxious. It'd be cool if there was, like, a setting, so, like, I don't know, like... Yeah, no, I'm sure there is an easy upgrade mod. I just meant, like, I don't know. Oh, jeez. There's just no, like, you know, in-game way to do it. It makes the upgrades feel a bit worse. And honestly, to be real, there probably is, like... I mean, all the weapons that upgrade with Twinkling are already probably better, right? So even if I did do something like that, it'd probably just make it more difficult, right? Because I'd be like, oh, let's try this weapon, and it's just not good because it's not a Twinkling weapon, right? But... Oh? There we go. What the hell am I maxed out on? Is it like the banishing crystal or something? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's master key? I don't know. Might be master key. Or no, because then it shows up as a different thing. I'm not sure. Yo, Channeler. He's up in the sniper spot. That's not fair. I feel like the rando is like... Oh, that's bad. Let's get to the, bonfire. I feel like the rando has been really, good at getting enemies that have ranged attacks in the, like, in spots where, you know, a ranged enemy should be. Like, we had, like, Moonlight Butterfly, like, watching over this entire area like, 2 runs ago. Yeah, Baldur's Side Sword is really good. But I feel like most of those weapons, unless you have, like, what's it called? Like a magic buff to go with it, or like a bunch of pine resin to go with it. I feel like they're usually outclassed. But I do really like Baldur's Side Sword. I mean, Falchion's another good one. That's like, if you just have a Falchion with a buff on it, that one, like, Falchion can usually be pretty good. And I guess most of the katanas are also good. But even then, like, there's like Chaos Blade, there's Quelaag Fury Sword. Which Quelaag Fury Sword, if you're fighting fire enemies, I guess, is worse, but... Probably health for now. That was something awesome about Night Rain. You know, Night Rain has like a streamlined way to use like weapon upgrades and, you know, make sure you can actually use your weapons and stuff. That's something that's really nice about Night Rain. Night Rain, like, genuinely, I feel like Night Rain is like a new, like, I feel like they fucking like cooked. Like, I feel like they made something that, like, I don't know. I know, of course, like, vaguely, like, you could compare it to, like, Fortnite, right? Like, Fortnite is an easy comparison because you run around and get loot and stuff. But, like, I think the idea of, like, a co-op roguelike... Well, I don't know. Is it a roguelike? It's hard to say because it's, like, it's very, like, its own thing, right? But, like, I don't know. The way they did everything in, like, Night Rain is, like, really awesome. Like, I love the way they handled, like, mostly everything in that game. Except for the fact that it has no content and is super easy. You know, that part's a little underwhelming. But, like, I don't know, that game is just, like, I feel like they literally, like, I don't know, I don't want to oversell it, but I feel like it kind of, like, made its own genre, almost, like, out of what they have, right? Alright, Blacksmith's Giant Hammer, you're on the team, dude. Like, I hope we get Night Rain likes in the future. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Because it's just like an awesome way to make the game, like, make Elden Ring like more replayable and awesome. You know, with a friend and stuff, right? Or even if you're playing solo, because they balance solo now more. Like, solo's, like, pretty viable and whatnot. And it's just, like, it's just a dope concept for a game, you know? Black Firebombs for 50 is, like, a really good deal. Yeah, I mean, it's not a perfect game, you know? But, like, in terms of, like, because it is a pretty...
Thank you, Kai.
Like I said, obviously there are comparisons, right? But it is a pretty, like, hey, this is, like, its own thing, right? Like, it's hard to compare it. There's no close comparison, I feel like, to Night Rain, right? There's no super close comparison to Night Rain. Which, like, you know, that's why I say, like, it feels like it's its own thing. That they're doing. And that's awesome. How much strength do I need for this? 34, yeah, that's probably not happening. Fortnite saved the world. Listen, I didn't play Fortnite Save the World. If it is like that, yeah, no, I think that is completely valid, Emma. And I wonder if they'll, like, mix that up a little more, or if they're gonna kind of keep it. But I do kind of agree. It also doesn't do, like, the roguelike thing of being extremely busted. Which is kind of nice, because, like, you still have to play well. Like, I know we get good runs and we're like, oh, this is so busted, right? But obviously, if we play like ass, we're usually gonna die, right? But it's not like some roguelikes where you basically are, like, playing, like, it's not like, you know, like, Vampire Survivors is quite literally like, hey, if you're busted, you go AFK, right? Like, you still have the, you know, the fun back and forth of the combat. Which is nice, you know? Man, I would love to... Oh, God. Oh, my God, they got 3 projectile people. I didn't even see the blow dart guy back there. Okay. I'm gonna wait for my Toxic to cool down a little bit before I go back over there. Yeah, that would be super cool. That would be super cool if they add Deprived. Although, I feel like, you know what it's gonna be? Is I feel like we're gonna... That might make soloing, like, a pain, because people are gonna be like, oh, I want to go, like, Deprived or whatever, and then let's, like, I don't know, play terrible. They would also need to give it some sort of, like, some sort of ability, right? Like, I wonder what ability in, like, Ultimate would you give, like, passive skill in Ultimate would you give, like, a Deprived class, you know? Maybe just, like, give them, like, I don't know, extra... Would it be busted to give Deprived an extra loot drop? Or, like, maybe, like, an extra option on, like, boss rewards or something as a passive? That'd be kind of neat. It's, like, you have to choose from 3 options instead of, like, 2 or something. Like, I wonder what you would make their ult and stuff. I thought that giant skeleton was Ornstein. That bone wheel is not... Okay. I didn't want him to, like, jump. Yeah, that's true. Wilder skills don't necessarily require a greatsword either, so... Well, except for when you use his relic, right? But that's, you know... That's besides the point. Oh, he's stuck in the door? Oh, Ghost. That's, like, actually invisible. Ghost that is actually invisible. They added Bullet to the Blaze Blue roguelikes, and now you actually have to play the game. But yeah, I would see, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of, like, what would be a cool... what character could they just be like, hey, they start with, like, I don't know, Club? Raider. No, but, like... Oh, wait, you know what would be really cool in the DLC? Like, as a new class, aside from Deprived? What if they did they need to do a, someone who uses martial arts from, like, you know, from Shadow of the Erd Tree. That would be epic. I would fuck with that heavy. Armored core class. I've been saying that, though. And then they can add Balteus as, like, a night boss. As a Night Lord. Yeah, Duchess would have been a good skill. Like, Duchess's setup would have been a good one for, like, a Deprived. It'd be funny if they made a Deprived class and just gave him no skills. But they were like, yep, fuck it. Like I said, I like the idea of, like, a passive where you get, like, an extra drop. Or, like, not an extra drop, but an extra choice on drops. Because that'd be, like, definitely, like, a... You know, an encouraging reason to play it over the other ones. Other than just, like, hey, I want to play, you know, whatever, right? The only other thing that might be a little weird is you'd have to, like, what do you think they would set their stats to for, like, do you think it would be a B in every stat? Or is that too high? But it definitely wouldn't be an A in every stat, right? That would be, like, way too busted, I feel like. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I don't know, it'll be a little sad if it's just Shadow of the Erd Tree stuff. You know, like, I'm hoping they'll throw in, like, I don't know. At least if it is just Shadow of the Erd Tree, I hope they throw in, like, you know, like, oh, hey, here's, like, another Dark Souls 1 boss. Like, I don't know, here's Capra Demon, but he summons, like, 20 dogs or some shit, or, like, you know what I mean? And then, like, here's the DS2 boss, like, here's Looking Glass Knight would be a goated one to bring over. I would love to have Looking Glass Knight in Night Rain. Or, like, Dark Lurker, and he splits into 3, and you have to fight all 3 of them. That would be epic. Add Dark Lurker and Pinwheel. That's what I want to see. Dark Lurker and Pinwheel, but their split-up moves are actually, like, goated. Well, Hector, that's exactly what we're saying with Deprived. The new weapon class in the DLC each only have, like, 3. Yeah, no, that's true. I would love to see, if we get Rolana's double... Like, I loved those swords. Rolana's double, or they're, like, straight swords. Whatever, I don't know. Were they a new class? They might have been, like, double thrusting swords. That was, like, that'd probably my favorite weapon of any Souls game, is the Rolana... double swords. Oh, light great swords. Yes, you're right. That's what they were. Yeah, those were, like, I love that weapon. I love that boss fight. I love Rolana as a boss fight. Like, the weapon, awesome. Like, everything about that was fucking awesome. Yeah, dude, oh wait, that would be epic. A Smith script character that uses Smith script weapons. But the problem with that is, unless they gave every single one a special animation, like, the thing about preferred weapon is the preferred weapons all get special animations, right? And technically Raider does that for all of the colossal weapons, but, you know, they're colossal weapons, so they kind of work, right, no matter what. But, like, Smith script weapons vary from, like, daggers to, like, shields to, like, hammers, you know? But it would be cool if there was, like, a Smith script character and they're, like, I don't know, make their passive, like, all throwing weapons are buffs, which would include, like, throwing knives, pots, like, this and that. And that I know Twinkie would be playing that character, like, in a heartbeat if they had, like, a throwing weapon character with, like, Smith script weapons. I don't know, make their, like, active ability, like, the next thing you throws, like, 5 in, like, an arc or some shit. That would be hilarious, Emma. That would be so cool if they did that. Make the ultimate, like, you become giant pot throwing guy and throw a massive pot at someone's head. You become, like, the pot throwing giant. Is that dragon butt on my roof? Ooh, is that Hydra? What the fuck's happening? That is dragon butt. Hold on. Ow. Yeah, Faust item throw suit for the roll? That would be funny. A random bullshit go attack. Dude. Wait, did it die? What did it die to? I'm scared. Oh, is a Hydra shooting? Is Hydra Hellkite Drake and a Hydra shooting the Dragon Bud? Is that what happened? I think that's what's happening. I think that's what that water is. Oh, a Capra Demon? Hydra. I would like... I don't know. I'm afraid if I climb that, I'm gonna get shot and die. Oh, goodbye. If we're getting Pothead, damn, okay. If we're getting Pothead, I want LMSH Garb for Executor. LMSH. Light, medium, large, medium, small. Heavy. Let me solo her. Oh, okay. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Well, that's, I was gonna say, but like an ult where, like, I don't know, imagine like an ult where you just, like, I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know, let me out of here. Let me out of the boss room. What's happening? Am I even getting hit by that? What's hitting me? You know what? Put a black firebomb on here, too. If we get Let Me Solo Her drip, I want Giant Dad drip as well. Ow. For us ancient memers, you know? No, that missed! Oh, dude, that was a good run! Fuck, I shouldn't have done this stupid shit with the Hydra looking at me. Why did that bomb miss? Fuck, dude, that was actually a good seed. I like the setup so far. I can't believe that bomb missed, though. Why is there Hydra there? Hydra's Hellkite Drake, that's why. Hellkite Drake randomized into Hydra. That is some shit. We've seen worse. Like I said, there was Moonlight Butterfly up in the scaffoldings in Undeadburg, and it was literally just raining down projectiles on me as I was running through Undeadburg. It was like literally the perfect sniper spot, and it could turn around, so it's not even like I could get around it, you know? Like you couldn't go to the other side. It would just turn around, and I was like, okay, that's something. Okay, let's re-roll. There's definitely some shit. There's definitely some shit in here. And I'm not talking about in my pants. You know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked to see if they updated this this randomizer, because this the enemy randomizer doesn't have many settings. I wonder if they did. Hold on. I think I have it saved. I'm curious because I know it was very new when I downloaded it. I wonder if they have any upgrades or any updates on it. People don't update their mods anymore though. Gen Z style. Okay, yeah, no, it's the same. It's the same old. I just opened it and I was like, oh, it's version 0.1. I wonder if they have a new one. But no. People are Gen Z. 0.1 might as well be the final build for modders. Update on their Patreon for the price of rematch? No. I was just curious because I know, like, on the mod page they mentioned a couple of things they were working on, but they didn't. I don't know. They did not GAF. Modders release their mod, and then like all the stuff they write and they propose changes or whatever, or like plans to add. They just wait for another person to do that. They just wait for another person to make it instead. What do we got? Yo, double club. If this was Dark Souls 2, this would be the goated setup right here. What does Pyromancer got? Nothing good. Oh, is that Great Magic Arrow on Sorcerer? Hold up, Sorcerer build. That's basic longsword. Dark Hand on Knight with dagger. I mean, it's either Dark Hand or Great Magic Arrow, right? Or Great Soul Arrow, right? And I think I want Great Soul Arrow. I think that's what I want. I don't know, I want to believe in a Sorcerer run, and I don't know, at times like this where I don't have much better options, I feel like is the best time. Yeah, and Xanthus Crown, that's also a good point. I shouldn't even worry about changing the character's face because we're going to be wearing Xanthus Crown the whole run, but just for funsies. Ooh. He was looking like a Disney villain for a second. Dude, reset me. Reset me. But yeah, the Hydra, or not the Hydra, but the Hellkite Drake spawning in as anything that has projectiles. For some reason, it's like its aggro range is like absolutely insane. I like this one. I like this one. This is a good one. This is a keeper. See, this is what I mean. I really wish I could like save this as like a preset. This would be a good one. I don't know. This is blue. This is blue. Guys, if this guy dies, the color blue is gonna be no more. In the Age of Ancients. Oh! Did you guys hear? The narrator for this game died. The lady who does the intro narration died. Like, RIP the fucking goat. Hi, Capra Demon. I hear lightning up there, which must mean it's Super Smo or Super Ornstein. I think that's what that means. Sanctuary Guardian? Sanctuary Guardian doesn't buzz, though. Or it's like Gwyn or some shit. Who's buzzing? Oh, it's Centipede? Oh. Maybe Stray Demon? Maybe Stray Demon isn't visible, but it is, but maybe Stray Demon is like Super Ornstein. Maybe that's what the buzzing is. Maybe the buzzing is my tinnitus. Yeah, surely one buzz, exactly. Maybe that's what the buzzing is. Maybe it's Buzz Lightyear. Maybe we're going to infinity and beyond. I can't one-hand a battle axe. Oh, man. Can't wait to die because I can't see something behind my massive Xanthus crown. Oh, maybe I can't wait to die after Centipede hits me through a wall and I die to that. I forgot. You can, like, barely riposte on stairs. It, like, doesn't work most of the time. Alright. Hopefully we're high enough where Centipede won't be able to get us. Unless it does, like, the jumping slam move and catches me, which would be really fucked up, but... I'm gonna hope not. I'm gonna hope that is not the case. Poopy on the floor? We can handle a little poopy on the floor. No, we can't. Poopy on the floor, no diff. The screen shake is when Centipede does something, it's kind of awful. Poopy's gonna be taking more hits than, like, Centipede does, probably. Wait, Centipede's getting awfully close to me. Why do we have, like, 3 of the slowest moving motherfuckers blocking my hallway? Awesome hat, thanks. Thanks, I like it. Oh my god, wait, why is Centipede right below me? Dude, this is the guy from Night Rain. How'd they get the Night Rain boss in this game? Are we dead to Phalanx, motherfucker? Probably if I kept on trying to melee it, probably. Yes. I don't like how, like, I'm literally seeing, oh, Demon Titanite? Okay. I don't like how I'm literally seeing, like, Centipede directly below me. Like, that is very, intimidating. Oh, and peep this. Oh my god, it destroyed the little platforms already. I was gonna try to jump to the lower platforms, but it already destroyed it. Come on, Soul Arrow, you can do it. I believe. Hold on. Line it up. Boom! Tail cut! Wait, now there's a fucking Centipede walking around down there. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. I can probably catch it on its jump. I think I fucked myself by creating the Centipede. Alright, best plunge of all time. There we go. Double kill? Well, not double kill. Singular kill, but double hit. Okay. I didn't really think about whether or not I should tail cut it. I just saw the opportunity and took it, you know? And I was like, wait, I'm gonna have to get down there. Helm of Favor. Okay. Back to ye old Firelink. You know, getting to Firelink is like getting a bunch of loot boxes, you know? I get to open all my loot boxes when I get to Firelink. Oh, dude, I got your helmet for you.
Very well.
Very well.
Now.
Let's see. No. Dragon Scale. If that's infinite, that could be useful. Smo's Hammer. Goated weapon. Wait, Shadow Gauntlets for 1 soul. I'll buy that. Black Knight Shield, what, 16 strength? Nah.
Come again.
On Smo's Hammer, with Sorcerer's Start into Smo's Hammer could be a true combo. Titanite Slab. Let's go, let's go. Let's see, what's down here? Homeward Bones! That's good. Dusk Crown Ring, hold up. Hold up. Oh, give me Dust Crown, or it's just called the Dust Crown, right? I was gonna say like the headgear, but it's literally just called Dust Crown, right? Heavy Soul Arrow, that's another sorcery. Not a great one, but it is one. Honestly, there's a clam and a wizard down there. I'm not messing with that. I'm gonna Homeward Bone back. I know it's... I know it might seem a little silly, but I don't know. I ain't testing my luck. The graveyard's a graveyard for a reason, am I right? So... it's a graveyard for a reason, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Actually, can I wield Heavy Soul Arrow? Probably, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I think it's easier to wield than Great. I'm gonna need to level up my HP for when I put on Dust Crown Ring, and then have my HP. What's the reason? I mean, Zayla, I'm gonna need you to sit down while you hear this, but it's because people died there, dude. Oh. Yeah, no, people died there. I mean, some of them aren't even buried, like that dead guy over there with the glowing item on him. Dude, that guy got there and they didn't even bury him, dude. So clearly people died there, you know? Hi. Hey there. Come here out then. Hi, Pinhead. Yo, Zayla, did you finish Witcher? Not yet? Okay. I wasn't sure if you were close to the end, because I know... I missed the end of the stream, but I know you had in your title that you might switch to Night Rain, so I wasn't sure if that was because you were, like, close to finishing the game or not. Or if you just said, fuck it, I need to play my Chungus Night Rain, which is also, like, you know, I feel that. I feel that, so...
Well,
Ooh, Humanity and Twin Humanity? But I cannot afford it. You want to beat Hardjaw? Yeah, you only have a week. You only have a week. Don't just ignore that big-ass thing on your head. Dude, that's the Xanthus crown. Here, you want the lore, Joey? A mysterious item once borne by the Xanthus King Jeremiah, the legendary exile. No one knows where it came from. The crown bears high-quality cloth, which is quite soft to the touch, but its bright yellow color stings the eyes and is clearly far too big. Does that clear it up? Yo, are they getting freaky with each other? Oh, Luker got home and fell asleep. He abandoned you. It's not too big. That's what it says. I was just reading what it said. That last part rings true, I think. Hey, dragon. That's my loot now. Hold on. I'm feeling brave. But yeah, so Joey, if you want like actual reasons why this is in the game, I believe it's supposed to be a reference to Demon Souls. In Demon Souls, there's a boss fight called the Old Monk, and the Old Monk wears a robe. He wears like a yellow robe, like a bright yellow robe, and the way the fight works is he basically sends his robe out like a diaper to an invader, like an actual like PvP player. So basically, if I'm like invading in that area, I have a chance to become someone else's boss fight. I actually have some old stream highlights from when I did it. Like I streamed me being like queuing up for the boss and fighting other people, which was hilarious. There were some awesome clips. But yeah, he sends out his giant yellow robe as like a... Yeah, so, okay, so, like, literally, Joey, like, it'll say Old Monk. The boss fight says Old Monk, but you get a cutscene before entering the boss room where it's like Dark Spirit, like, Shorleapums has invaded or whatever, right? And it shows the person getting summoned. It shows their player character, and the Old Monk sends his robe on their head in, like, a spiral, almost like what the Xanthus crown looks like. And you get a boss health bar, you get, like, magic around you that, like, you know, like, you get magic around you that, like, floats around you and homes in on people every so often. But yeah, like, it's a real thing. And some of the other Souls games have it, too. Like, Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2, have mechanics like that. But Demon Souls, like, you are the boss fight. The other ones, it's like, hey, you show up as part of the boss fight. Like, in DS2, you like, a boss summons an enemy through its shield. Like, it has a shield that's a mirror it busts out of, and you can join in on the boss fight like that. And DS3 DLC has a boss fight where you get summoned, but you're not, like... Well, you kind of are. In that one, you do get, like, a boss health bar, but there's also, like, another boss with it, you know? Like, you're not the only thing there. You know, it's a super cool, like, thing. It is very cool. Like I said, I have stream highlights where, like, like, very old clips from, like, when Demon Souls Remake was new, where I was, like, invading during that, and I was, like, doing... Like, there was... Because, like, you have all the agency you have as a player and more. Like, for example, Demon Souls has consumable healing. Like, so you get to... You can heal as much as you want in that fight, because in Demon Souls, healing is just items you pick up off the floor, and they stack up to 99 of each, I believe. So, literally, if I maxed out my healing, I could go through and sit there and heal myself back to full health as many fucking times as I want to. And the person that's fighting me is just gonna have to deal with that. They're just gonna have to deal with that. You know what I mean? Like, they're just gonna have to hold that. Oh my god, wait, don't die. Maybe I don't want to... Well, it's not really a timer scam, because there's no timer, right? But, like, you can, like, out-heal the person, right? Like, assuming you're more equipped than the player is, like, yes, you can just sit there and out-heal them. Like, it is really fucked up. Because, like, even though, like, you're a boss, you count as, like, a player character, pretty much. Or, like, an invader character. But, yeah, no, so... Yeah, hide and seek. Yeah, so Joey, there's an item that lets you disguise yourself as like an item in an area, right? This is what I was going for the whole time, by the way. I think. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to get. That's why I was like playing footsies with that guy. That lets you blend in with the environment, right? So like it'll turn you into like a chair, maybe, right? So what I would do is I'd start the boss fight, or like I'd join someone's world, right? Well, all the games have prop hunt, I think. I think every single game since Demon Souls has had it. Like, this game has it, for example. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, all of them have it, I think. Except for maybe Bloodborne and Sekiro. But Sekiro, there's no reason to, because there's no, like, PvP, but... But yeah, so... There's, So basically, what I would do is I would get... When you invade, they're not in the boss room yet, but the area is very small. It's basically like a walk up a spiral staircase, and then you walk in the boss room. So I would disguise myself in the boss room and just, like, hide in a corner. It's like a circular room, but, like, when you enter, there's 2 pillars to the left and right, and I would disguise myself as a chair and hide behind the pillar. So you kind of have to, like, walk in and then walk around to the pillar. Like, walk around the pillar to find me. And then, even then, like, I'm a chair or something, right? And they might just think that's the environment. And, dude, I would just sit there and like, someone would, like, you know, you just watch them, like, walk around. They're, like, looking around for you. Like, they're like, where the fuck's the boss? Like, some people disconnect. They're like, wait, where the fuck's the boss? And then turn off their game or some shit. But, like, dude, sometimes I'd get someone... There was one time I got someone to go AFK. And Demon Souls is a real scum game. It's a real scum game, dude. So someone went AFK, right? Like, I started punching them with my hand, and they weren't moving. This is where the real scumbag tech comes in. Because that game is a fucking scumbag-ass game. There is a spell that lets you steal levels from players. And it gives you the amount of souls that they spent on that level up, and it gives it to you. So this person went AFK in a boss room because they were like, oh, I guess this shit's bugged. I don't know. I'm gonna go get a beer or some shit. I don't know. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe they were looking up, like, Demon Souls boss fight, no boss or some shit. I don't know what they were doing. But they went AFK in the boss room. So I just start stealing levels from them. Like, I think I literally got them down to, like, level 1 or some shit. Or no, I might have ran out of mana. I think I ran out of mana. I took so many levels from them that I think I ran out of mana. Or whatever. And then there's a weapon in Demon Souls that breaks equipment. It's called the Scraping Spear. And it works really well at destroying equipment. So I just started breaking the guy's equipment after that. You are just the worst. I mean, dude, welcome to Demon Souls, buddy. Welcome to Demon Souls, dude. That's how the game's meant to be played. But yeah, there was also the other tech that I really liked in that boss room, and that's why I had the level stealing spell equipped, was you could, like, so the level steal spell is just like an AoE circle around you, and it's pretty long startup, right? But what I would do is I would just ready it as they're walking into the boss room. And then as they walk in, if they didn't, like, roll immediately as they entered, which, like, some people wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing, because it's kind of like a weird spell. Like, people might not know what the spell is. Especially if it's your first time playing, like, you might not even recognize it's a spell, because, like, it's just like a... I don't know, my guy just kind of goes like this, and, like, he hits the whip, like, literally, and then you're just like, oh, okay, that guy's hitting the whip, right? But yeah, doing that, and then you just, like, it's an AoE around you where you steal a level. So unless people were rolling right away, usually you would get, like, 1 free level steal. And there was another, like, iconic moment I remember where I did that as soon as I entered the boss room. And I believe the way Soul Steal works is that it takes their most recent level up. So someone, I thought, must have just leveled up, like, strength or dex or whatever to wield their weapon. And then I did the Soul Steal. I did the Soul Steal, and they instantly, they couldn't use their weapon. Like, they were flailing their weapon around, like they didn't have the stats to wield it. So unless that person just genuinely was using a weapon they didn't know how to wield. Although there are enemies outside the boss room, so, like, they must have fought those enemies with a real weapon, right? So I think I did steal, like, their last level up that got them to use a new weapon, and then they just couldn't use it. Worse than the cheaters who auto-curse you in DS1. Yeah, but here's the best part, is that was just all in-game. That was no cheats, no bullshit. That was just good old-fashioned Souls game before they made it woke. Before they made Souls games woke and you have to, like, consent to PvP. Back when they weren't scared to just be like, hey, fuck you, you have to interact with a PvP player at least once in this video game. Honestly, Joey, I probably agree with that. I probably agree. Someone probably, like, especially the guy who went AFK and lost all his levels and shit, I imagine that guy probably did not play that game. Or he started a new save. I could not imagine being at that point in the game and losing like 20 levels or some shit. And having all your gear broken. Demon's Souls is kind of a short game though, but, you know. I think we Homeward Bone now. I was trying to see how many items I could grab before I had a Homeward Bone, but I think I should Homeward Bone now. I just want to see if I'd get some quick spells or something. But yeah, I don't know. That's just dude. That's a Souls experience, you know. Also, I got Gold Tracer, which actually is very good. 25 Dex is kind of steep, but like Gold Tracer is a good weapon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, A and Dex scaling. Plus, it's a bleed weapon. Plus, it has the Falchion moveset. Plus, it's a boss weapon. But yeah, no, that like Demon's Souls, like I said, Demon's Souls is a fucked up game. Even like outside of that stuff, like that game's fucked up in general. Because the way you get the life or the level steal spell is from a boss that does the same thing. Albeit, I guess when you're fighting the boss, it's a little more. It might be a little more obvious that it's coming, right? But I mean, at its core, Demon's Souls' probably most fucked up mechanic is world tendency and player tendency, which is if you die a lot in that game while human, which being human in that game doubles your HP. Or rather, not like doubles your HP, like it gives you your default HP, right? When you're not human, you have half HP. It is a better way to put it, right? So you're at half health unless you're in human mode, but if you die in human mode, you tread toward black world tendency. And when you're in black world tendency, more enemies spawn, the enemies get more health, enemies get new attacks. Like the shit I complain about in Mega Man, where it's like, hey, you did bad on that level, we're gonna make, like, we're not gonna give you the new enemy moves or whatever. You know, it's kind of like what Demon's Souls had. But, like, the other way around. Like, Demon's Souls is, like, lose more. Pretty sure that just happened to me in my first playthrough. Wait, did you play Demon's Souls, Joey? Like 5 hours? Gotcha. Yeah, no, if you keep on dying in human mode... Oh, yeah, because you have a PS5. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, if you keep on dying in Demon's Souls, you just start start treading towards, That's why... this is not a meme. You may see a bunch of, like, blood stains in the hub world. That's because people jump off the cliff in the hub world, because if you die in soul form, there's no negative tread on your world tendency, right? So if people are trying to get a good world tendency, they kill themselves in the hub world after every boss, because every boss turns you human. So then they suicide in the hub world to go back to soul form, and they don't have to worry about it. Oh, Dragon Great Sword is what I picked up. That's what I was looking for. 50 strength. 50 strength. I think I might want that Dragon Greatsword. Yeah, no, I mean, Joey, it happens. It happens. Demon's Souls is, I think, the biggest From Software, like, lose more game. Like, people don't like the Dark Souls 2 version where it's like, hey, each time you die, you lose more and more max HP. But, like, in Demon's Souls, it was like, you die once and you lose half HP, right? Whereas Dark Souls 2 has, like, build up to it, at least. You know? And also, like I said, Demon Souls has World Tendency, which I think, like, oh god, the Vagrant, I can't block Vagrant shots with this shield because I don't have full physical negation. But yeah, like, World Tendency is just a fucked up mechanic. I mean, I kind of love it as, like, someone who understands it at this point, right? But, like, you know, it's definitely not a new player-friendly mechanic at all. And it's hardly explained in the game. Remake actually made it a little more clear, and even then it's still pretty dog shit at, like, explaining what it actually does and whatnot, right? Like it's more clear that it's a thing. You're like, oh, here's like a screen that says World Tendency and Player Tendency, but you're like, I don't fucking know what this is. You know? Like, you don't know what it is, it just, like, presents it to you more. I guess more obviously. Honestly, I think it's funny. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I like it. I think, like, as someone who understands it and stuff, I think it's a cool mechanic. But it is funny that it's like a lose more mechanic. Because if you do good, if you tread towards white world tendency, like by killing bosses without dying in, like without getting any of the negative effects on world tendency, which is usually like killing bosses and stuff, you can get up to pure white world tendency. And when you're in pure white world tendency, like enemies like lose health, like they have less health than normal. They don't do a lot of their crazy attacks. You get like bonus items and shit. And it's just like funny to me. Like I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't understand it. Yeah, but Zayla, you also had Lucor like guide you to the, because I remember you had your mines, I think, in Black World Tendency, and Lucor was trying to guide you to the what is it, the Primeval Demons to reset. Oh wait, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay. You had Lucor guide you to the Primeval Demons to reset your World Tendency, I think. But then you found out you weren't in pure Black World Tendency, so it didn't spawn. You were like, oh, Lucor, you're lying to me. But I remember that you weren't in pure Black World Tendency, so it didn't spawn. Because you need to be in pure Black, not just Black World Tendency. Yeah, it's crazy to think, Joey. It's crazy to think that Demon Souls was the start of what we now... Lord Soul. Of what we now know as, like, Souls-likes, and how big they are now. Because, like, if everyone had to start, like, imagine a world where you had to play the first game in a series. I mean, that's like the world I live in. But, like, imagine a world where everyone had to play the first game in a series. Bro, no one would fuck with these games, I feel like. Like, like I said, I've grown to love Demon Souls, and there's a lot of things I do like about Demon Souls. But I could not imagine this series becoming as big as it was if everyone had to go through Demon Souls first. Like, people complain about Elden Ring, and Elden Ring is the easiest game in the series. You know? So, like, I'm just saying, like, if we had to start with demons, like, it'd be over for a lot. Dark Beast! They have it! And Logan's Catalyst, and Crystal Halberd. Sunlight Maggot. Someone pinch me! I want to get Crystal Halberd. Do I have souls in my inventory? I think I do. I think I bought some from this guy, so... Wait, I didn't look at it. I didn't get a close-up of my guy's face. Look at this. He looks like, you know, like the cinema, not like cinema emoji, but you know, like the old, like, it'd be like cinema, like this way, and then have a picture of like the sad face crying, like the mask crying. It's like, that's what my fucking guy's face looks like. You know what I'm talking about? Or like you know, like the things for like old theaters, and it would have like the laughing and like the crying mask, right? Like that's what the fuck my guy's face looks like. Wait, I need my sorcerer hat to go with my sorcerer everything else. Yeah, the tragedy mask. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, there you go. That's probably right.
Oh.
Okay. Step 1. Level up intelligence once. Step 2. Fucking Gravelord, help. Help, help, help. Okay. Yeah, the comedy and tragedy. There you go, there you go. Alright, step 1. Don't die. We did it. Step 2. What, I need 16 for Darkbead? Boom. How much attunement? Is it 2 slots for Darkbead or 1? It's 1 slot. What were they cooking when they made Darkbead? No, it's only 6 uses, though. Unless I put on Dust Crown Ring, but I don't know if that's a wise idea. You don't need more than 6. I guess that's true. Emma, you're the resident, like, sorcerer. Like, do I need a good catalyst, or am I okay? Like, should I worry about upgrading or getting to this, or no? Should I just say fuck it and use, like, default? Or, like, should I actually worry about my sorcery scaling? Oh, Logan's isn't better until 40? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Well, like, okay, how... With Darkbead, is it important I get more scaling? Or is Darkbead just cracked? You know, it's default and Logan's is what I have. Because, like, I would like some strength to wield a shield, maybe. I would like to wield maybe a one-handed weapon. And I would also like HP. But... Boom, my sorcerer hat. Yeah, favor survivability. That's what I'm thinking. But also, the other thing I'm thinking about is, like, hey, I'm gonna die if I don't get a... Hold on. I'm gonna die if I don't get... Or, like, if I run out of cast, you know? Like, I'm cooked. So that's why I'm like, I want to be able to one-shot stuff, you know what I mean? But... I can't believe they Gravelorded my Undead Berg already. Oh, they scale a bit with strength. Okay, that is good to know. I was not aware. The scary thing is I have Dust Crown Ring. And I am gonna be tempted to use it, for the extra cast, because, like, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't be tempted to use Dust Crown Ring? Gotcha. That would make sense why I was unaware, because I don't I don't know if it's not in game. I don't know. I mostly just follow what the in-game stuff says, which, you know, sometimes is not the most you know, sometimes the game is not helpful, you know. There we go, just had to get its attention. Here, you think I can Darkbead this Capra Demon? Test run for Darkbead? Where's my one-shot? I know I missed, like, a lot of those, but where's my one-shot at? Dude, he's strafing. He knows anti-sorcerer technology. Dude, he knows anti-everything technology. He knew my weapon was gonna bounce there. Alright, this is gonna be fucked up. Like, I don't even know if I have enough spells to get through everyone here. Oh, look at that. Like, Grave-Lorded Blue Drake right outside the bonfire room. And a regular Blue Drake right there. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, do I actually just have to go Blight Town for now? Dark beat it? Emma, I hate to tell you this. It's gonna live. It's gonna live. Oh, shit. And the dog. The dog is scary, too. There we go. I don't know. I might need to turn back. I think we gotta turn back. I don't think this is happening, to be honest. I could go Valley of Drakes to Undead Parish. Maybe if I can get past whatever the, if I can get past whatever the Undead Dragon is. Which I might. With magic, that might be doable. Yeah, I don't know. This is, rough start. Unless I go Catacombs, I could... Well, who do we have in the graveyard? I could loot graveyard at the very least, maybe. That might, I don't know. Might bear some fruit. I don't know. Can I outcast the sorcerer from the DLC? Oh my god, no. Okay. No one noticed? It's just, you know, checking my corners. Oh, Dark Moon Seance Ring. That's good. That's actually pretty dang good. Alright, Clam. Clam is Dark Beat material, I think. See, like, why is Clam living Dark Beat? Huh? Why are we taking 2 hits to Dark... Like, 2 Dark Beat hits, huh? What's up with that? I need some big damage. Yeah, get 40 in. Emma, what do you know what Dust Crown Headpiece? Does that have your health, or is that increased damage taken, or is it magic damage taken? What does that do again? Oh, Moonlight Butterfly Soul. I think Moonlight Butterfly is the worst soul in the game, in terms of count. Oh, magic damage taken. Okay. I always thought Dust Crown Ring did what Dust Crown Headpiece did what Dust Crown Ring does, where it halves your HP. But yeah, if it's the other way around, then maybe it's fine. It's cool. Right, like that's gotta be worth it then, right? Like, when am I taking magic damage ever? Unless I like run into a Moonlight Butterfly. Yo, Iron Flesh, there we go. Iron Flesh will come in handy. What if I just Iron Flesh things and then spam Dark Beat in their face? Or like Iron Flesh myself and then spam Dark Beat in their face? New strat? Question mark? Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I remember everyone wearing it in PvP. Help me. I did need that. I did need the help me carving. It's just been a long time since I've done an actual, like, I don't know, like, sorcerer run in DS1. Because, I mean, DS1, as you can see, DS1 sorcery consists of standing still and shooting your catalyst. In the other games, Magic got huge improvements for awesomeness. Like, DS2 added, like, the Soul Greatsword and shit, which was awesome. Yeah, same slot as Family Mass. I guess I go down to Valley, right? I don't know. I don't have more magic, do I? That I can cast? I mean, technically I can cast Iron Flesh if I have a hand, but... I don't know. Do I need in? Yeah, little chaser balls and stealth spells. True. Next I need is Pursuers. That's what I need next. Is I need to find Pursuers. Sorcerer Run becomes, in the rando anyway, becomes, Sorcerer Run becomes, like, not only do you need, like, the Lord Souls and the Lord Vessel to beat the game, you need to find the 4 magic spells. You need, Darkbead, Crystal Soul Spear, well, probably not even that. You need 2 magic spells. Darkbead, Pursuers, kaboom. Oh, you know, the 4 other key items they add is, Dust Crown Ring, Dust Crown Headpiece, Darkbead, and Pursuers. There you go. That's the 4 other key items they add. It's weird that for a sorcery you need more key items to beat the game, but... Chaser balls? I don't know if I should do that. I don't know. I kind of do want intelligence. Like, I don't know. I might be a greedy Gary, but I feel like I do want intelligence. Yeah, see, that's my other thing. That's why I kind of want strength, too. If you're saying Darkbead does scale with strength, you know, maybe it's worth it. Plus, you need, like, some strength to wield a good shield in this game. Maybe not all good shields, but, like, a lot of shields require, like, 12 strength as a baseline. 1,200? That's it? Like, I literally got more from, like, generic soul. I knew the Moonlight Butterfly soul sucked ass. I forgot exactly how bad it was. I don't know, 12 and 12 for now? That's probably fine, right? Until I find a weapon I know I want. That'll help me meet most easy requirements, I feel like. Like, Iron 2-hand Crystal Halberd, that seems good to me. Oh, you know, Gold Tracer could be an option. Gold Tracer's a big investment, though. I don't think I'm getting Dragon Greatsword. I do like Dragon Greatsword, but I don't think we're getting it. Actually, with Crystal Halberd could be the move. And I just need to not use it so often and repair it when it gets low. Yeah, Sorcerer build is so easy, it just needs, like, all these exact items, yeah. Exactly, especially when they can be anywhere in the game. Oh, you know what? Hold on, how much HP is that giving me? That much? Do you think that much HP is make or break? Probably. The Slumbering Dragon Crest, I feel like, gives me a false sense of security that I'm, like, being stealth, and I'm not, you know, so... Let's just have the, the extra HP, even if it's just a tiny bit. Oh, it's Hellkite down here, isn't it? Hellkite's in Valley of Drakes. Oh, jeez. Dare I go in the catacombs? No, there's no way I go in catacombs first, right? There's no way that's the right play. Because then I have to climb out, too, if I don't get Lord Vessel in it. And there's plenty of places for it to be that aren't, you know, catacombs, so... But what if? What if it's right at the entrance? Never stop gambling. I wonder, like, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to snipe cheese. Hellkite Drake, I don't think. Unless I can just, like, run past it. But I'm afraid it's going to, like, fire me from behind. Snipe cheese, I usually just cut it. Yeah, but Hector, how do you think they get all the holes in the Swiss cheese? How do you think they put all the holes in that? Oh, you think they're fucking it? Dude, you're not supposed to fuck it. Emma, be honest. Do you think Darkbead will kill this thing if I get... Because I don't think it'll aggro until I get really close. Do you think I could get up close enough to just Darkbead it to death without dying? Be honest, and don't lie. Don't bait me. Probably not. Alright, let's get a damage check then and run away. 30. I have a good feeling. I've got a feeling. Wait, maybe he'll jump off. Oh my god, wait, actually, maybe, hold on, maybe he'll fall off, even though he has wings. I'm just afraid how far he's gonna Dragon Breath me from. Oh! Yes! Sorcery meta. Is that Rathalos? Yes. Good question. Fun fact, Monster Hunter's flagship monster, Rathalos, was actually stolen from Dark Souls 1. Bet you didn't know that. Yeah, well, one great soul arrow killed him. Yeah, what the fuck was I worried about? Yeah, what the fuck was I worried about? You're right, Hector. One great soul arrow killed him. It was really the one great. It is pretty great, isn't it? Could have been Alduin too. Yo, Smo's helm required. Key item. New key item to strap. Bro, die. He almost made it to me, almost. Yo, Joey, what have you been playing lately? Oh, what has everyone in chat been playing lately? What games has everyone been up to? I've been still trying to finish Clair Obscure. Slowly but surely. Get it? Because I'm surely. Holy shit, that almost pushed me off. Yeah, free treasure! OMG, I can't believe they put loot in the middle of the bridge. Oh yeah, Zayla, you've been playing Lies of Peak off stream. How is that? What, how is your, oh my goodness. What boss are you at? Like, what are you up to? Fucking Mimic Roundhouse. Best move in the game. Oh, 2 million pops away from the new monkey. I haven't booted up Bloons. I got, like, Bloons, I mean, Bloons will always be waiting for me, right? Like, Bloons doesn't go anywhere, right? But, Bloons isn't gonna go anywhere, but also, like, I do want to play more Bloons, because I know all the new stuff is awesome, right? But, like, they got Cowboy, right? They got Cowboy now, like, that seems so awesome. I wanna be a Cowboy. I want Cowboy Monkey, that seems fucking awesome. Zayla, do you play Bloons at all? I feel like Zayla, you're the monkey guy. Have you ever played Bloons? Sin and Punishment Star Successor, is that the second one? Or is that just the full name of Sin and Punishment? Hades 2 is one, did I know Hades 2 is only one update cycle from its full release? I did not know that, but I'm excited to play, it on full release. I have barely seen any footage of that game. I do own it. I've just been waiting. I've been waiting for full release because I've said this before. I'm sure Hades 2 early access is much better than Hades 1 early access, but I saw Hades 1 in early access and almost lost all hope in that game. You know, the early access of Hades was genuinely pretty damn bad. Like I'm sure it was better later on, but like the actual like start of it was pretty bad. And I didn't want to be like turned off of the game, which I'm sure like because they have a basis, right? I'm sure since they have a basis now with Hades 1, like the Hades 2, I'm sure is in a good spot, right? But Fallen Archbishop Andreas. Oh yes, gotcha. That boss is tricky. That boss can be pretty tricky. How have you been doing, Zayla? Do you think have you been doing like do you think you've been doing well? Like, have you been first trying bosses, or are you still struggling? Or do you feel like you're getting in the wave of it? Yeah, I played a bit of BG3 early access because I was so excited, and I owned that game forever because like it's Larian Studios' next game, and I'm Larian Studios' dick rider, right? Like same with Supergiant, right? With Hades 2, I own Hades 2, and I just haven't played it. But I did try BG3 in early access, and it is a complete like night and day from the launch game. Although it was like still, I remember being really fun still, but you know, it was still really fun in the early access the bit I played. But yeah, it is very different. I wish early access just wasn't a trend. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just too efficient for devs, right? It's like, oh, they can earn money while working on it and get feedback. Like, why not? Why not do that, right? Especially when it works, right? Especially when it works. Like, why not do that? I think it's just too efficient for devs. Like, why wouldn't they do that? Okay, let's get to 16 strength. Actually, I don't know. I'm like, I have Gold Tracer. My partner does not like Supergiant games. Oh. So we're gonna have to kill them. So what's wrong with them flaming tacos? What, they don't like good games, like good art, good music, and good storytelling, and good gameplay? Or what? Like, what's the deal? Like, do they not like when games are good, or... Well, so Joey, have you been playing Hades 2? Is that your answer to what game you've been playing? Oh, these are the same people that made Hades and then uninstalled. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I think you did the right thing waiting, but it has been interesting to play iterations of certain weapons or bosses that I probably wouldn't have even known about without playing. Yeah, no, that stuff is cool. That stuff is cool, but like I said, I just, you know, for me, I'd like to see the finished project, finished product, and then, and play that, right? But I feel like it's one of those things, like, I don't want to be burnt out on the game either by the time it comes out, you know what I mean? You've been struggling a bit, Zayla, but you're getting better. Nice. Me on the 3 months patch where my, a 3-month patch where one of my favorite builds didn't fucking work. Awesome. Very awesome. I love Bastion. Bastion is, like, all the Supergiant games are so good. And I've been on this rant plenty of times, but it does irk me a little bit that Supergiant decided that Hades is the one they want to make a sequel to, because Hades genuinely is probably my least favorite game of theirs. Not to say it's not great, not to say it's not a great game, and I'm not excited for Hades 2, but it's just a, like, it's like, damn, dude. Like, we could have gotten Pyre 2, but we didn't. I'm like, what the fuck? We could have gotten Transistor 2. I mean, not that I think those games need sequels, right? But it's just like, damn. Like, because I don't know, I enjoy how they do, like, new... Like, each of their games feels completely different, right? And I like that. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? So it's like, I don't know, to me it's a little sad that we're getting a sequel because, You light up my world like nobody else. Eh? Yeah, there we go. Joey knows. But yeah, what's it called? The, I don't know, I just would have liked to see where they went next if they didn't do a Hades 2, you know what I mean? Yeah, goated story, music, and art. Exactly, Flamin' Taco. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, Sanctus. Can I wield that? Oh, no, you need faith. Because that's the shield that heals you over time. More like, hey, these two nuts to your face. What was that? What did you say to me? Yeah, who's hyped for Hades 3? Me! OMG, me! I was ready for the, I wanted the Super Giant Cinematic Universe where they, like, after Hades, they were gonna make, like, Super Smash Bros. And have all the characters come in at once. Well, that's what we were just talking about, because apparently Hades 2 is one update away from full release or whatever. Or, like, apparently they said, like, next patch is, like, the full release or something. Yeah, that's what Joey was just telling me. I mean, if it's fake news, blame it on Joey, but that's what Joey was just telling me. And I'll take Joey's word for it. Hades 3, No Way Home. That would be what they do, right? Because isn't... Well, actually, no spoilers, I guess. I actually kind of don't want to know. But I'm pretty sure the way Hades... Well, Hades 1 was getting out of hell, right? And I think Hades 2 is going back to hell, I think. So, like, dude, Hades 3 is like, dude, there's no way home. Oops. So did I really beat the game? I mean, I didn't do, like, max heat, like, run or anything. But I did do the, like, I got, like, the ending, you know what I mean? Like, where they... Or, like, I don't know. Because there is, like, the normal ending. But, like, you know, I got the second ending or whatever. Like, the second time they, like, roll credits and give you, like, the whole, like, epilogue thing. Epilogue, like Epilogue Gaming. Like, I did all that stuff. I think I have all the statues. Like, well, no, actually, wait, is the final statue all, like, maximum heat? I know I had a good amount. $32. But is that everything? Because I think I might have done that. If it's not the highest, I don't think I ever did the highest. Oh, half of max. Okay, then I think I did do that, yeah. Because I remember at one point, like, before putting the game down, I remember being like, hey, I want to get to... Like, I want to get all the statues, right? Because normally what I was doing... I don't know if you played like this, but normally what I was doing is I was like, okay, one more, right? Like, for the heat, like, I would just go up by ones, right? But you can set it to, like, however many you want. So I just, like... At one point, I was like, okay, I don't think I'm going to play it, like... Like, I think I'm going to be done with it, so I remember going for, like, the last statue and doing that, so... That was where I called it.
What you?
Yeah, you got you-know-who back and was like, wow, what a game. No, I mean, that's valid. I think that's fine, too.
Don't get your...
No, it did it by Merchant Boss? Wait, did you not mess with the Merchant Boss till after you beat the game? Really? I feel like that was one of the first things I ran into, but maybe that's because I'm a motherfucker. I like Charon or Charon or however you pronounce her name. Charon, I think. Well, yeah, I think the first time, Nick, I think I was like, ooh, money, and I just wanted to go pick it up, you know what I mean? I was like, yay, money! Yay! You know? Why am I playing this yet again? Dude, it's permadeath. If I die, I restart. And then we go again. Until we beat the game.
Don't get yourself.
Oh, what's up, Miguel? How you doing? I know, right, Joey? That's the that's the real shit. Is is always fighting Charon like stage 1 or like first area or whatever, and then just getting no diffed or whatever. Do you default to playing when you don't know what else to play? No, we do this every Friday, Miguel. We do this every Friday.
I'll be seeing you.
Okay, so that's like all my gear. We're kind of geared up a little bit, I'd say. Funless Friday? Bro. This is fun-filled Friday. Alright, oh yeah, I guess we head to the church now. Let's go see who's in the church. Let's see who's going to church. Miguel's gonna say like God of War Ragnarok, and everyone's gonna boo. VR boxing online. You'll need to get Ted for that one because Ted has VR. Ow. Oh, guys, what's it called? TED stream next week, I believe. I think TED stream next week, everyone. I believe it's FNAF Day next week, which means your yearly Teddy Cool Guy stream will be next week. Annually. The crazies, I've been saying that forever. It always happens. Every single year on FNAF Day, Ted goes live. It's real. It does happen. Teddy CG streams are real and they can hurt you. Beware. They can hurt you because you'll be you know, you'll be hurting from laughing and smiling so hard while watching a Teddy CG stream. You know, it's not for the faint of heart. When's Teddy Cool Guy cooking stream? You don't want that. That's gonna give you, like, you don't want that. You don't want that. The 3-tier sandwich? I don't know. Even worse is Happy Shit Night. I feel like if there's a cooking stream, it's gonna be Shit Night. He was playing potion making VR game? Yeah, I believe I don't wanna miss Mr. Information, everyone. I don't wanna spread Mr. Information in front of everyone. But I believe Ted's gonna be doing Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted, which is a VR Five Nights at Freddy's game that he has never played. Wait, is that Drake successfully getting up those stairs? That is kind of crazy. Wait, how is he doing it? That fucking sucks. We gotta go back. I don't have a cure, right? Yeah, there's no way. I just have to go back if I'm toxic. That shit's just gonna kill me. Dude, that sucks. I like peeked the corner and everything, and he still sniped me. I want to see Zayla play VR boxing and accidentally punch a hole in the wall. I think the Lucor household has a VR headset. Although I don't know if Lucor is gonna share. Lucor is, you know. Yeah, Lucor don't like to share his toys. Yeah. It's your PSVR? Yeah, but he don't like to share your toys with you, dude. That's why he took it and stole it from you, dude. Hey, ask him for it back. He's gonna be like, what? That's my PSVR. See what happens, Ayla. There we go. I just gotta jump those guys as soon as they... Toys! No, no, calm down. Toys is not yet. Not yet. Here comes the Goon Squad. Here comes the Crimson Chin. No, no, guys, toys are not yet. Not yet. Holy shit, what the? I don't think I've ever seen those things do that move. That's my Bloodborne character? Your Bloodborne character is not the Crimson Chin. Your Bloodborne character is Woman Defender. Or the Women's Defender, even. Your internet crashed during toys yesterday? Rough. There's always the VOD, but you know, it's not the same, right? It's just not the same. Holy shit, they tanked a full dark bead. No, I got the Maneater message, but the problem was, Flaming Tacos, was I thought you meant Hall & Oates, because, oh my god. Because that's the only Maneater I know, so I was like, well, I mean, I knew the song, right? Like, after hearing it, I recognized what it was, but, like, I didn't realize that song was called Maneater, to be honest. So, like, you said Maneater, and I was like, wait, like, this isn't Hall & Oates? And at first, I wasn't gonna read it out, because you said Maneater, and I thought, like, you were saying that... I think you said it on one, which, I mean, you're goated for that, right? You're goated for that? But, like, you said Maneater, and I was like, oh, well, it's definitely not Maneater. I know what... Fuck, dude, fuck! Yeah, and I was like, well, it's definitely not Maneater, so I'm not gonna worry about that. But then you were like, Maneater, Nelly, and I was like, oh, okay, like, it's someone else's Maneater song. Dude, I don't know what to do about this. Like... This toxic guy, like, I don't have Spider Shield. Oh, here she comes. Oh, watch out, boys, she'll chew you up. Dude, that's how it feels to play Demon Souls when you get to, Tower of Latria's, what is it, the second boss? When you get to the second boss in Tower of Latria, that's how that feels. Yeah, see, like, everyone's on the same page. If McDonald's texted you on Kick, said, what would her next Happy Meal toy be? What would you say? Dude, fucking... I would tell them to release Donkey Kong Bonanza as a toy in the Happy Meal, dude. I'd fly on down to McDonald's to get a Happy Meal if they're giving me Donkey Kong Bonanza with it. More realistically, though, probably Rematch, because, you know, that's week-long fad game, that's Friend Slop, you know what I mean? So, You know, that's kind of like a Happy Meal toy, right? When the bronze kneecap shows up in Bloodborne. Dude, the bronze kneecap is Logcrack, dude. He's in Dark Souls. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to, like, Rainbow Six Siege this shit. No, dude, he fucking knows! Why, dude? Why does he know? What the fuck, dude? Fucking best Siege player in the fucking world. Like, why is this fucking average Rainbow Six Siege match, dude? What the fuck? Like, I mean, I guess it's better than me dying immediately, but, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why is he so fucking good at this? Like, I really thought since I'm, like, using my right arm, like, I could peek the corner a little bit. But, like, I can't, and it fucking sucks, dude. Dude, I don't know what to do. Counter-Strike Deagle at stop and shoot? But he's just gonna get me first then, right? Am I crazy? Trust. Okay, I'm trusting. Here, I think I just need to battle axe him. Can I block it? I don't know if I can block it or if I just get full poison anyway. I might just need to battle axe him. There we go. He backed down. He lost his aura farming rights. He backed down. He did not stand his ground, 'cause he won't back down. Any real ones? Wait, I'm fucking cooked. There's someone coming up behind me. Hold on. Wait, hold on. If I can clear this area out, we should be fine. I just don't want the Drake getting down here before these enemies are cleared up, because these guys were gonna come for me. They were gonna come give me back shots, quite simply. Oh, the Drake is stuck in the hallway, it looks like. Okay, good. But he is, like, it's crazy that he can fit through these hallways. I think the only reason he's not down here is I think an enemy might be body blocking him. But, like, it is crazy to me that he's able to walk through these hallways. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He was, like, actual Siege player, like, camping the angle. Like, I don't know. Oh, exploding head! Fucking, this guy's setting up... Oh, my God. We got... Like, what the fuck, dude? Why can I not get an undead parish without, like, corner campers and shit, dude? Hold on. Do I have the angle? Watch this. Do I have the angle? Question mark? Hold on. The angle isn't coming. Really? Is there a collision in the gap, or did that just hit the little pillar there? Yeah, I need binoculars. Do I have binoculars? I need to zoom in, dude. I need aim down sights. Dude, this is Dark Souls if it was like fucking puzzle shooter game. No, okay, hold on. Here we go. This is gonna hit. Alright, one more. This one's gonna hit. This is it. This is the one. Boom. Okay, here we go. If we go to Game Dole later today and it's not like, hey, Game Dole, and I put in Dark Souls and it's not like puzzle shooter, I'm gonna be really confused. Yeah, it was him and the white rat. We're caught up on each other. Also, I can't let this guy hit me because he's gonna toxic me too. Wait, why does he have jukes? Okay, there we go. Dude, they put, like, enemies that fucking toxic you and are evil in this fucking hallway. Like... Oh, hey, little mush... Bro! He's got beef with the chairs. Why is little bro beefing with the chairs? Ow! Ow! Dude, watch where you're going. Okay. Watch where you're going, little guy. My bench, dude. My fucking bench. What was that? I think Seath the Scaleless is on the roof. Hot take, I think Seath the Scaleless is on the roof. I don't know how hot of a take that is, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that. Fuck, Seath is gonna be magic resistant, isn't he? You think I could Darkbead Seath to death? I don't know. Darkbead might work. Darkbead might do the trick. Emma, are you still here? Is Darkbead all physical damage, or does it still do magic damage? It's mixed? Okay. I mean, like, that's the only thing that could be, right? Because it made, like, the crashing, like crystal noise. That's gotta be Seath, right? I don't think there's anyone else it could be. And I'm also gonna have to run behind him to break the crystal. And we're on the rooftop, so his tentacles might push me off. I don't know. I have a homeward bone. Do I have, like, curse resistance, anything? 2 on the hat? Hold on, what do we got? 29 on the skirt, hold up, that's good. Can I skirt in this? No. 18 on... Oh, this is Gwyn's gauntlets. Wait, 35 on Xanthus Crown! Yo, welcome back, Xanthus Crown. Wait. There we go. Okay. I guess we go. But wait, why was it doing that if he's not here? I mean, it's gotta be him, right? Or no? Who? Iron Golem? What the fuck was making the sea? You know what it was, I think? I think the boar. I think the boar in... The boar near the... You know the iron boar in Undead Parish? I think it might have been that. He might have crawled his way all the way... He might have crawled his way out of Willamette. Because this is definitely Iron Golem, I think. Yeah, almost definitely. Yeah, it's Iron Golem. But, maybe it crawled its way all the way over to where I am and started breathing crystal by the time I was over here. Here we go. This is the Darkbead I know and love. There we go. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. I missed him? Who, Seath? Or the mushroom guy? Oh, the crown. Yeah, the crown. It, you know. Dude, this crown looked like SCP, dude. You guys know the SCP dude I'm talking about, right? Which one came first, the Xanthus crown or SCP? Someone give me the lore drop. Was SCP inspired by Xanthus crown? What SCP, dude? Like the main one, like the peanut-looking guy that looks like this helmet. You know the one. Ooh, Ooh, you got drip! He's got drip! He's got drip! He's got drip! Oh, that's not the good one. This is not the good one. I thought it was Tin Banishment, right? Tin Banishment is the good one? Or Tin Crystallization is the good one, actually. Where my hug at? That's true. This guy is always hitting the where my hug at. Big hat for 10,000? Fuck, dude. The part of Dark Souls where you have to spend 10,000 to get the big hat. What the fuck, dude? Why'd they put that part in this game? Dude, I need it. I need it. Is Priscilla's dagger good? It's not, right? Dark Souls Prepare to Buy edition. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. We got Xanthus Crown. We already got Best in Slot. I can Homeward Bone from here. Oh, I should have walked to Undead Parish. I forgot I'm all the way over here. Oh well. The roll with this thing on? Yeah, I was just doing it, but yeah, I can do it again. What do you think? Is that everything you expected and more? I mean, it kind of does. It's just that your character rolls on an angle, so it doesn't actually, like, go straight to the floor. Goodbye. Oh, you know, I probably could have talked to him and gotten the reward from him, but... oh well. Hope it wasn't anything good. I didn't get any new sorceries, right? Poison Mist? Eh? No. I'm gonna go to the forest, I think. I don't have Crest of Artorias, but I have a dream. No, I just don't want to go to Blighttown. Blighttown is rough because you have to, like, at least backwards, you have to do, like, all the ladders and shit to get everywhere. And with sorcery, like, I don't have a strong melee weapon. I mean, I guess I have Crystal Halberd if I really need to, but, like, you know, I don't want to be getting jumped by, I don't want to be getting jumped just randomly, you know? Without getting, like, there's not going to be enough space to cast, I feel, right? And, you know, I don't want to, like, back up and, like, walk off a cliff. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a Twin Humanity and kindle this. Because this bonfire's goated. Oh, look at that nice blue we got now. Look at that nice blue we got going on. Oh, and we got, like, the pink chest hair? Cotton candy. Ooh, cotton candy! Yo, who here likes cotton candy? Me ripping my character's chest hair off, like when you rip, like, cotton candy apart. And it just, like, tears off. Old Monk Demon Souls drip? Exactly. I was explaining to Joey earlier why the hat looks like this. You know, I was giving Joey the lore drop.
I'll be safe.
There's no way Priscilla's dagger is good, right? I mean, it has 500 bleed buildup. And it's a lot of dex. Well, 20 isn't that far, I guess. Gold Tracer would also be, like, I know Gold Tracer's pretty good, and it's got the Falchion moveset, which I like, but... Do I have a better shield? I have Crystal Knight Shield. The only problem is if Crystal Knight Shield breaks, you know? For anyone who doesn't know, if crystal weapons break, they break forever, and you can't get them back, so that's why I'm, that's why the Crystal Knight Shield and Crystal Halberd I'm, like, scared to use. Oh, I could go do Taurus Demon backwards, since Undeadburg's kind of a nightmare. That is technically an option. Doing Taurus Demon backwards. Yeah. Get your mind out the gutter. Or as Joey likes to call him, the Taurus Demon. I don't know. Let's head to Moonlight first, but... I just don't want it to be another situation where it's like Hydra, giving me back shots while I'm fighting whatever Taurus Demon is, you know? Chandler helmet's kind of drip, but it doesn't live up to the Xanthus crown, you know? Alright, let's pop a squat. Some more intelligence. Some endurance would be nice. I think I have 8 endurance, but you know. When has stamina ever come in handy for anyone in a Souls game, to be honest? Jay Easy be like, dude, I need something that makes me more intelligent. Oh, Mushroom Man, you gotta go. Or it's gonna eat up all my soul arrow charges. I really hope I don't go through the fog gate and get instantly crushed by Dragon Ass again. Like last time. That was, scary. That was like top 10 scary but true moments that were caught on camera. They keep on feeding me talismans. But I'm not the faithful sort like that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice. Dude. Why are vagrants so tanky? I mean, I guess this weapon probably isn't very good, but also, like, fuck you, dude. You already have, like, the power to one-shot me at any moment, so... I think I see another one, too. I wish I had a better weapon to use. Wait, I could use pickaxe? What's the pickaxe moveset even? Is it hammer? It's like similar moveset. It's like axe or axe-like moveset. I just want to waste all my spell cast before the boss, you know? I mean, hopefully the boss goes down in a couple dark beads. That's the ideal scenario, but... You know, sometimes that's not the case. Or I guess worst case, I could kill all these guys and then we come back, like I'll grab all the loot now and then we come back and kill the boss. That might be the play. That might be play of the game. Who is that? Why are you so tanky? Oh, it's the butcher. Okay. Guys, I need to lower the Xanthus crown. I can't see. Pardon me. Pardon the removal of the Xanthus crown. I need to I need to see to parry. Look at my guy's face. He looks like he's enjoying this. Wait, that's grab. You can't parry that. That's grab again. There we go. My guy's gotta show the butcher what a real butcher knife looks like, and it's a battle axe. Okay. You know, if that guy doesn't want to, if that vagrant doesn't want to get angry at me, I won't mess with him because he's too tanky for his own good, you know. Oh, that skeleton archer hiding in the tree. Dude, they keep on feeding me face stuff. I don't need face stuff. I'm the unfaithful sort. Hey, dude, cannon spot for that guy. That guy showed up, that guy showed up ready for work. Okay, let's see. Who do we got? Ooh, gaping dragon. Hold on, can I cast over this wall? Actually, I don't think this is a reach, even if I can get over this, but... Elden Ring reference? Actually, it's a Night Rain reference. We also had... this run is full of Night Rain references. We had Centipede Demon already as well. No, there's no way I'm casting over this. I was hoping I'd like stand on the little bricks and like shoot over, but I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, wait, hold on. Nah, there's no way. I just like there's nowhere to run versus gaping here. So I either need to kill him instantly or die. Like those are my options. And I don't really like that second one a lot. Not a huge fan of it. He is a big target for Dark Bead. But it's like, it's not like I can damage check and walk away, you know? It's like, I'm gonna damage check and then fucking die if he doesn't die, like, you know? Because if he charges at me, I think I'm just dead. Because I either get pushed off or I just get stuck underneath him. And then, like, but I mean, well, then I cast Dark Bead again, I guess, if I live. I don't know, maybe it's not so bad, but it's very scary. I would like to fucking cast at him from here, but... Dude, they thought of everything when they made this game. Hold on, one shot just to see. No, it's not going over, it's not going over. You don't, well... Hold on. No, it's not happening, it's not happening. Alright, let's, I don't know. I guess let's get to it. I don't fucking know. Because, like, if I don't know. I don't know where else to go if I don't do this, so. I'm curse you. Don't do that. Don't do that, witch. Wait. Oh, hey, tank it. Tank it, dude. Wait, walk off. Alright, let's fucking go. Homing soul mass. Homing soul mass. That was not how I expected that to go. I was really expecting him to instantly do his charge attack and then run me down in a single file line and kill me. But instead, he wanted to die really bad. Manus Catalyst. Good? Question mark? Good? Oh, and it boosts it. Wait a minute. And it has tin crystallization effect? Hold up. I mean, this is just the best catalyst, right? Oh, hell, maybe. Wait, I've never swung this. Is this a good melee weapon? Can I melee people with this? Awesome. Okay. Homeward Bone. I mean, now I only get 3 dark beads, but that just means I have to cast them very carefully. Alright, let me go through the side route down here and see if I can get some of that loot I missed. I just have to be careful with my casting, you know? I have to make sure every shot counts, because now if I miss them, I'm even more out of luck. Actually, hold on. I want to see how much damage the melee does. You know what? Decent. Like, as long as I... It's definitely slow, but as long as I, like, punish enemies with it, honestly, like, good damage. There we go. And Manus Catalyst scales with strength as well, so I can actually, like, I'm assuming I can just, I mean, I could pump strength and focus on getting a melee weapon, too, so I can actually, like, have something that isn't this as a melee weapon. That would be nice. Hold on, I'm worried about killing the wormies. But maybe I can get them all in one go. Boom. Wait, hold up. Maybe I like this Chungus Catalyst. I've never used Manus Catalyst before, so maybe I'm starting to like this Chungus Catalyst. Alright, all the enemies are about to spawn in around this corner, so... Oh, there it is, jump scare. Oh, yeah, not too bad. I always am prepared for the worst and seeing, like, 3 dragons show up instantly. But this is not so bad. Crush the baby skeleton. I wish I could riposte with this. That would be real nice if I could riposte with this. Ah, the sound of the water. I'd probably go down and kill Hydra as well, while we're here. The other thing I'd really like to get is a good shield, Ooh, another heavy soul arrow. That's pretty good, because now I can have more castings for it. Yep, that's the dark beat I'm used to. Fucking walk up, shotgun blast, go, insta kill for like a 700 damage. That's what I'm used to seeing. I don't like this guy though. He's got a shield. Come on, angle that around the shield, you doofus. Boom. Alright, we're gonna go sit at the parish bonfire, but I do want to get... I don't think I even looked at who Hydra was, but we can definitely do Hydra. Well... I guess depending on who it is, we can do Hydra. And then I think we could probably do Taurus Demon as well. As long as it's nothing too crazy. And in worst case, I do have Homeward Bones this time, so... But I'm gonna set the bonfire over here real quick. You can't upgrade this, right? Because it's a catalyst, or can you? No, okay. You didn't have a shield, did you? No, nothing good. I can't find a shield with 100% physical resistance. Why would they do this to me? Here, buy a couple more Homeward Bones. So I will probably need those. Homeward Bones are very important in Rando. Oh, I have the extra, heavy Soul Spear cast. Oh, and I have Homing Soul Mask. Maybe I want that, actually. Can I level up? No. Do I have souls to level up? Oh, I sure do. Well, here, I just need one for now, at least. Alright, one more spell slot now. Boom. There we go. Oh, nice. So, you know, we actually have a repertoire here. We have a magic repertoire. Oh, wait, this is 5 with Manus Catalyst? I thought it was saying 5, and then I was going to get halved to like 2 or 3 because of Manus Catalyst, but 5 with Manus Catalyst is pretty good. I don't know, maybe Soul Mass is not as good as Crystal Soul Mass, but I mean, Crystal Soul Mass usually does a shit ton of damage, so... I assume with Manus Catalyst and some good scaling, this could be awesome as well. I mean, at the very least, it's at least something it'll at least help me a little bit in preserving my more important spells. Plus, Soul Mass is really good for, like, getting things... Getting jump scare enemies. If an enemy's trying to jump scare me, they get kaboomed instantly. Who do we got? Here we go, damage check. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know, is it a humanoid? I don't see no one. Oh no, it's Titanite Demon, he's out in the lake. I think Titanite Demon is resistant to magic, but hopefully that won't matter. Hopefully we no-diff him anyway. Otherwise, we just run. Silver Knight helmet. Now I can squeeze my head into that and make it really skinny. Oh, okay. This guy's also resistant to magic, I believe, but yeah, that's pretty resistant. But he's not resistant to my catalyst. There we go. Kaboom. Witch, why are you cursing me? Oh, maybe he's not resistant to magic. Maybe he's just tanky. Don't want to get too close. Don't want to get comboed by him, you know? Oh, and now we can go save Dusk. Maybe Dusk will have some, magic for us. Oh, what the hell is this? Is this supposed to be a crystal lizard? No, I didn't drop anything. Is there normally an enemy underneath the waterfall here? I feel like there's not, but I don't know. Oh, maybe it was one of the area enemies and he just like ran away from me until he was underneath the waterfall. I was about to take off. I thought I had the ring that lets you walk better in heavy or like high water, and I was about to take off the ring of favor and protection, which would have been pretty bad. I think it asks you though for like it's like, hey, are you sure? But that would have been legendary throw if I did that. Who are you? What is that? Oh, it's Phalanx guy. Oh, item. Getting a lot of Demon Titanite. If only I wish I could upgrade this catalyst. Wait, she's got like ninja drip on. She's got drip on. Alright, now time to walk all the way back so I can go talk to her and buy stuff from her. She's like, oh, if you want me to sell you stuff, wait for me to teleport all the way over here so you can touch my summon sign and then buy stuff from me instead of letting me sell you stuff right now. I can maybe head up that ladder a little bit and see what's up there. I think there's like one free item up there that I don't have to fight any enemies for. Although then I have to climb the ladder and then climb back down. Do I have to reload again to get her summon sign here? I guess I do. Wait, what? What? Where's her summon sign? I'm human. I did finish talking to her, right? She disappeared, right? Why? Is there a second prerequisite to summoning her? Or did I really, like, not finish talking to her? I thought she disappeared. I don't know. I want merchant. I don't think there's any correlation to it, but also she's like a sorcerer merchant normally, so like, I wanted to have epic sorceries for me. I don't see her back here either. Why? Why does she not fuck with me? Dude, what the flip? Maybe she's taking her time to walk over there and place her summon sign. Maybe I'll climb up that ladder and see what's up there first. And then by the time I come back down, she'll be ready. I've done this on other runs. Like, I don't know why... I don't know what would make her summon sign not show up. Unless maybe if you are a wizard, she's like, I don't fuck with you. She's like, oh, nah, you already know too much. I don't fuck with you no more. Hashtag lore, question mark? Dude, Metal Gear Solid ladder. Metal Gear Solid bridge! Holy shit. I love Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid jungle. Who's excited for Metal Gear Solid Delta? I know I am. Dark Ember. That's for my dark and fucked up soul that I have. Honestly, that's probably not that helpful. But we have it now. Alright, now I'm gonna go back down and maybe she'll have put her summon sign down. I feel like I'd be able to see it from here if she did, but whatever. But whatever. Is there like an enemy I didn't kill, so it's like, nah, you can't summon her? I don't even think that matters. I think you can like literally summon her while you're getting jumped. But like, I don't see her summon sign, and I am human. I don't even know if you have to be human to summon her. I know that's like normally a prerequisite, but like, I think for Dusk, you like don't need to. What the flip? Do you need to have ringed both Bells of Awakening or something? Hold up. I'm about to look it up, because like I've never had this problem. How to summon Dusk of Ulasil. Dusk of Ulasil. After killing the golem, will be available to summon where the player fought the Hydra. Reverse hollowing is not required. Oh. It says summon sign vanishes after having the broken pendant. Is that the problem? Do I have the broken pendant? Did I pick that up and not notice it? Hold on. Maybe I did. Do I have broken pendant? Oh no, there she is. Okay. I reloaded once and she didn't show up, so I thought she wasn't, I don't know. Maybe I had to wait a little bit and then reload, I guess. There she is.
I am Dusk of Ulasil.
Look at her drip.
It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thine wishes.
And look at my drip. Abyss Greatsword. That weapon sucks ass, but I'll buy it because it's $250.
If thou art in me.
Okay. Well, she didn't even have anything useful. But, you know what she did have that was useful? Chat, get your Surely One Gamings out. Get your gamings out. Start your gaming! You can see his cotton candy taint peeking out a little bit when he does that. Like, peeking out from the front. Oh, ew. Ugh. Bleh. What's going on in there, dude? Yum, yay, cotton candy taint. It's like red, though. Like, his chest hair is like pink, but that's like red. That's rash from jorking it, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I ain't messing with that. Alright, let's go see if we can get Taurus Demon. Oh, I used all my dark beads on the fucking, I only have heavy soul arrows. We can handle it, right? Surely Taurus Demon can't be that bad. Manus incoming. Wait, we have to no-diff Havel first. There's an ointment for that. Yeah, well, not in fucking Dark Souls there isn't. Oh, fucking Havel was jumping me, dude. I wasn't ready for an honorable duel. I didn't bow yet. Wait, can you not leave the little castle here? Oh, you know what? The damage isn't too bad, I guess. I was looking because I was like, I don't think the damage is gonna be that great, but it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. I was about to start bashing him with the catalyst if I needed to. Ooh, Firekeeper Soul. Thanks, Havel. Oh, we're gonna be behind the fire barrel that gets kicked off here. We're gonna get to watch it get kicked down in real time. Yeah, hey, ghostly sort. Wait, we can kick it down. Boom, it's like I kicked it down. I did that. Boom. Torch hollow in a barrel. Epic. Epic prank. Oh, wait, Capra Demon. And, oh, wait, Undead Dragon, so I don't have to worry about that. What's up here? Ooh, Black Knight. And Dark Wraith? Hold up, strong foes afoot. Just those two? Is he gonna come down? Can he climb ladder? Or is he just gonna walk off? I wouldn't mind him walking off. There we go. I don't know if Black Knights can climb ladders. I don't know if there's ever like a spot where it's like relevant for them even to do. Yeah, no, I guess they can't. Okay. Can I plunge attack with this? Probably not, right? Boom! Okay, now the question is, how do I want to handle this? I guess I just try to heavy soul arrow the dogs first, right? Alright, there we go. Ow. Dude, I thought he was about to take a dive for no reason. I was like, I killed his dogs and he was about to run off. That is the Dark Bead I know and love. That is what Dark Bead should have been doing. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Hey, I have a Gold Tracer and Dark Silver Tracer. I could cosplay CR in. That chest.
Ah, hello.
Hi.
You don't look hollow.
He looks like that skin from Night Rain.
I am now that I... The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Does
A
it?
land brimming with hollows.
Bleeding emoji. Does it look like our fates are intertwined?
Displeased.
That's so funny, Solaire. You're so funny. Me pretending to listen to Solaire so he lets me hit. Now, I don't know how this is gonna go, but... He hasn't aggroed yet, which is good. Oh, is he chill? I'm gonna kick that down, but I think that's where... I think there's a... Black Phantom Drake right at the bonfire, right? And I feel like I should not fuck with that. Wait, how far is this gonna go? Okay, not super far. Oh! Oh, but I should still exercise caution, maybe. Boom, headshot. And boom, headshot. Bro does not know what's happening. Boom. I'm out of magic, but I'm not out of options. Oh, I was wondering what the bow was from. It was because the guy was, like, underneath him. I was wondering what was making the bow noises. Yo, Vance says waist cloth. Hold up. Grip. Dragon Slayer Spear. Ooh, bone doggy. On, is this? No. The gargoyle shield isn't 100% block? Why will they not give me a shield that is good? Actually, what is mine? Mine is what, 80? Maybe the gargoyle shield is better. No, but it's not, it's too heavy. You know, Matt, I've never used Manus Catalyst in a game before. I didn't realize it has a good melee and is, like, a good catalyst. Like, I've never used this before. And it seems to be very good. It seems to be quite strong. And I've actually got a decent, like, amount of sorceries that I can actually cast, which has been very nice as well. So despite, like, the fewer castings, I actually have a decent, like, I have decent options. On top of having the melee. Alright, there's Seath. That's what was making the Seath noises when I was on my way to gargoyles. I honestly don't think I'm gonna mess with that stuff down there yet. I'm gonna leave that for another time. I do not have any castings right now. Yeah, let's Homeward Bone. And I guess I'm ready for Blighttown, I guess. Oh, wait a minute, did I have Basement Key? I might have. Or is that that's what Andre's selling? Hold up, I need to buy that. And then we can do Basement Key.
Yes.
No, never mind. That was last run. He was selling Basement Key. I'm tripping. Upgrade my Battle Axe. Battle Axe +1. Honestly, I probably don't even need it at this point, unless I'm reposting something. What is this, 46 strength? Okay, that's not happening, probably. And still no decent melee weapon, but might as well repair my equipment though, just in case.
Don't get you.
So I don't have Basement Key, right? No. Intelligence never hurt anyone. With the Manus Catalyst, do my sorceries increase with strength, or is the strength just for the melee scaling? Like for the melee attack? Or does it also scale the spells? Some endurance, honestly, would not be terrible, but it needs endurance when you have spells, right? Yeah, let's go to Blighttown, I think. I forgot how wide apart Soul Mass is casted from. I forgot you could not really go through, like, archways with it. Yeah, to Blighttown, I don't know. Like I've said, I mean, Soul Mass will actually be helpful in Blighttown. But like I've said before, I'm not a huge fan of Blighttown because, like, I'm gonna have to be very mindful of my positioning while casting. I mean, I guess I have the Catalyst for melee, right? I do have the Catalyst as a pretty decent melee option. Havel's Great Shield. Maybe this is a strength magic run. You know, maybe I should just lean into the strength aspect and be, like, wielding, like, Havel's Great Shield, the Manus Catalyst, and, like, I don't know, some giant other melee weapon. Maybe that's what the run wants me to do. Maybe the run's telling me that and I'm not listening. I need this to go away, my Soul Mass. Yeah, I think there's I think it'll lock onto the enemies and aggro them in New Londo. I don't know, hopefully there's a low ceiling to hit it on or something. There we go, I think I got it. This merchant did not have anything useful, right? Oh, I'll buy the humanities off of him.
Come back.
Okay. To Blighttown. Oh, you know, I guess I could have went to Blighttown through the garden, but not a huge deal. Now, I think the plan is save my Soul Mass for, like, ladders. Like, when I have to drop down, so that they can instantly shoot something after I drop down. So try to save my casts for Soul Mass for that. And this time, don't trip and fall on, like, a branch here. Hold on, I can probably just plunge attack this. No, never mind. He's outplaying me. Boom! I like how it has like a hammer sound or like axe sound. Like yeah, honestly, like the great axe I think has like the same sound effect and stuff as that. Oh yeah, and this is the crystal golem that I was scared of. Yeah, that was the problemo. Oh my god, why does that go up terrain? Why does it go up, dog? We gotta go. Got a blast. Okay. I was nervous the whole elevator ride that something was gonna fall on my head, such as the golden crystal golem. And that's why I was sitting there just like with my shield up, because I did not want that thing to fall on me. But you know, I've had stuff like that happen before, so. Do I rush Quelaag and warp out? I might want to, actually. Oh, wait, let's get Mildred. We can handle Mildred. Yo, Mildred's got Mask of the Mother. That's HP up right there. Damn, there's like stun locks players. That's funny. I guess I never really experimented with the Manus Catalyst. I mean, I guess you have to beat Manus, get his soul, and then do this and do that, right? Alright, here we go. To Quelaag. Dark Fog? Is that the thing that toxins? There's no way Dark Fog is good, right? But it's just like a poison cloud, right? Or like a toxin cloud, maybe? But maybe. Maybe it is good. I think I can use it, right? It's... Oh, 18. More requirement than Dark Bead? That better mean it's better than Dark Bead. No, I know it's definitely not better, but... Terrible poison. I don't know if that means, I don't know if that means it's toxin or if it's just poison. Oh, yeah. No summons. No summons for this. Yeah, look at my guy's face. He's locked in. He's ready for this. I know cure for the poison. That's fine, I think. Alright, let's take a peek. Who is it? Quelaag. I'm home. He does have the anime eyes. Sanctuary Guardian? Oh, Priscilla. It's Priscilla, I think. Okay. Priscilla, I'm home. Do I have bleed resistance? I hope I do. Yeah, Chaos Witch Priscilla. Yeah, we got bleed resistance. Sick cutscene. Yeah, that's the part where it's supposed to zoom up on Quelaag's boobies, but this isn't Quelaag, so instead it was a crazy abomination. I like watching the cutscenes in Rando because it's like fun to see if you can tell what boss it is, you know, but while it's like a distorted mess. Some of them kind of work. Like sometimes you get Sif as like, the Sif cutscene strangely works with a lot of skeletons in this game, so Sif's cutscene is pretty funny. Because then they look like doggy. I just have no way of telling where Priscilla is until she swings. But she doesn't swing unless you're close, so... I don't know, so someone say something. We gotta play Dora. Anyone see any footsteps anywhere in the arena? I wish homing soul mass worked on her while she's invisible, but I guess that would defeat the point. But it's like magic, right? Shouldn't it like search out their power level? Oh shit, I found her. Yo, tail cut? No tail cut, sad face. Boom. Feet, feet, feet! Do I just go straight to Sen's? I mean, I didn't rest at any bonfires, so like if I homeward bone now, I can go straight to Sen's Fortress. Look at my guy in the cutscene. I like this character. I'm happy with how this character came out. Yo, what's up, Dave? How you doing? And what's up, Soup? How you doing? We got a, what's it called? We got a pretty decent run going. Sen's Fortress just opened up. And surprisingly, a wizard build is actually working kind of well. I believed in sorcery, and it's working so far. We actually got pretty lucky with the spells we got. We got a Manus Catalyst already, you know? Things are coming together. Out in Queens, canvassing for the election? Gotcha. No, he doesn't sell anything awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot that guy can, this guy can level up your, Pyro Hand. I forgot about that. Honestly, I might be a greedy Gary, considering I have no dark beads left, but I'm gonna go see what is in Ceaseless Discharge's boss's room. If I can't do it, we homeward bone. If I beat it, I homeward bone, you know? Same plan. Well, the Covenant rewards don't... They won't have anything mandatory. They won't have, like, you know, like a Lord Soul or a Lord Vessel or keys or anything. But they'll drop, like, just random items, you know, like souls or, like, you know, regular souls items or, like, you know, sometimes upgrade materials or sometimes spells, you know? So, I usually check them just to see, like, hey, is there, you know, especially since I'm a sorcerer. So I'm a sorcerer, you know, a one good spell could make a big difference. Like if I find an extra dark bead or something, that'll just, dark bead, dark orb, any soul arrow. Let's see, who do we got? No dark beat is a little scary, but if it's weak foe, you know. If it's weak foe, it's weak foe, right? So. Ooh, that's strong foe. I could grab the item and bone out. At least I get one more item. And then the boss will run to me next time I come here. I wonder if I want that. Whatever. I'm out of here. They kick into the music. Okay. So Sen's Fortress. Oh, I should probably level up. Ceaseless Discharge? Yes, Joey, that is a boss in this game. That one you're not mishearing. You're not, like, this isn't the Taurus the demon. This is an actual real one that you're hearing. Gross, yeah. I mean, it is gross, but... Oh, I should go check with the merchant here. Well, Joey, this randomizer randomizes names together. And there is a boss called Gaping Dragon, which you might have saw earlier, if you were locked in. But the what's it called? So since it mixes the names up, we've had Gaping Discharge before. We have had Gaping Discharge be an enemy name before on my screen. Oh, Mushroom Guy tanked that fucking goat. Out of all these. Out of all the enemies here, Capra Demon was outclassed by Little Mushroom Man in terms of tanking my magic abilities, which is kind of awesome for Little Mushroom Man. Shoutouts to him.
Hi, Shemai. I'm Donald of Xena. I adore...
Homeward Bone for 100. I mean, I already got that at Andre, I think. Yo, Twinkling Titanite for 15,000, that's a steal. Nothing, dude, nothing. Ta-da, fucking nothing, dude. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy more Homeward Bones. 28 more Homeward Bones. And you know what? Now that I got so many, I'm gonna Homeward Bone back because I don't want to make that jump. What if I miss the jump this time and the run's over? I ain't doing that. I am a little, I don't know. Sen's Fortress is always interesting because, like, one big enemy in Sen's Fortress does, I don't know, can spell disaster, but... I forgot Homing Soul Mass scales with your intelligence and you get more projectiles. Does it tell you? It doesn't tell you that. You just have to figure that out. I forgot that's how Homing Soul Mass worked. Homing Soul Mass didn't want to shoot at the enemy anyway. Useless ass spell, it doesn't want to shoot the enemy. I saw that I only had 3 Soul Masses before, and I was like, oh, I guess... Even though the picture shows 5, I was like, oh, I guess there's, like, greater Homing Soul Mass, and I just forgot how that worked, but... No, it's definitely scales with your intelligence. I like being a wizard. Maybe I like being a Chungus wizard. But now for the now the hard part about a wizard is I gotta micromanage my spells and make sure I don't run out, you know? And Sen's Fortress is a big area, so. Bro, stop kicking me. He thinks he's Patrick. Kicking, I like kicking. Damn, okay. Surely in the Sorcerer's build? You could write a book after it. Maybe someone will write a book after I beat this run. But yeah, honestly, this game is probably the least experience I have with Sorcerer builds because, I mean, the magic in this game is like, okay, shoot laser beam, or like shoot laser beam, or like shoot laser beam. But I do like sorcery in all the other games. Ow. You know, some might even say I like sorcery a little too much in Elden Ring. People who saw my Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough might have mixed thoughts on my sorcery. Oh shit! And I hear a Moonlight Butterfly. This will be interesting. Why don't you reach for it in this one? What, sorcery? Mainly because, oh, jeez. Mainly because sorcery, like I said, in this game, you literally just shoot. It's like shoot, beam, or like shoot beam are your, like, options. Whereas in, like, the other games, other than, like, Demon Souls, I guess, in the other games, oh, ooh, starts throwing up. Damn, this guy hurts. I don't know, Crystal Halberd? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Can I fast roll? No. I don't know, I gotta take off my skirt. Yeah. How dare you make me remove my skirt. Oh my god, I didn't fucking equip it. I have my catalyst out. But yeah, so my other, the other Souls games add, like, more options to sorcery, like Dark Souls 2 has, like, a magic greatsword you can summon, and, like, all those, like, and after Dark Souls 2, they iterate on even more, right? So, like, after 2, it gets even cooler and cooler, but 2, like, adds in some, like, actual, like, unique spells that aren't just like, hey, here's a laser beam. You know, here's, like, a projectile that shoots in a straight line. But that's my main reason for, like, not using sorcery a lot in the... Oh, the Moonlight Butterfly is down there. That... Oh my god, it can shoot upwards! What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. You know what I'm saying? Any knowers? Why? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Hell no! Why, dude? Why is there a butterfly that is shooting upwards at me? Like, I don't know if those can clip me, but, like, I'm worried I'm gonna go a little further and find out, you know? It looks like they can't, but, like, you never know, right? Like, I feel like a certain angle, and sure, maybe it can hit me, right? Oh my god, and that's giant skeleton. I need a homeward bone. I'm in a bad place right now. Damage check. Okay, never mind. I hate how the AI always happens to walk at such a pace where they can get right through the swinging saws somehow. Like, I feel like the AI always is so good at getting through the saws somehow. Even despite most enemies not having AI. Like, if it was like the snakes, I'd be like, oh, maybe they, like, made AI that, like, understands that there's the pendulums here or whatever, right? And they can walk through it. Well, but no, these aren't even the enemies that belong here. And so, like, I can't even pretend like, oh, maybe they got that dog in them. Shit. Oh, I made it through. It just didn't hit. Is it aggroed? I think it is. Is it just moving really slow? Like, what is it doing? Dude, get over here. Get over here, you buffoon. But yeah, as you can see with my build right now, like, this isn't even a good sorcerer build per se, and already, like, when I use my magic, it's very strong, right? So magic is very strong in this game, but it's just very much like, oh, hold up the wand and shoot, and then something dies instantly. That's usually the sorcerer build in this game, so. I don't know, I'll try to shoot another projectile, I guess, hopefully, and get it through the things. There we go. Okay, now come here. And get hit by these and die. There we go. Wait. Okay, there we go. It sounds like there's another moonlight butterfly coming up. Unless that it's just that one being very noisy. But I think I'm hearing multiple. Oh yeah, there it is. What if Moonlight Butterfly was chained up and betrayed? And Moonlight Butterfly is resistant to magic, so I'm not gonna try to mess with that. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna mess with me, you know? Ooh, Sen's Fortress really is a, like, it feels like you're in the fucking circus, and especially in Rando. Even more so than normal. And it's like, dude, what the fuck death-defying sun are the random-ass enemies gonna pull on me today? Checking for Mimic just because I'm paranoid, even though I know this chest isn't a Mimic. Hollow and Phalanx guy? Okay. Siegmeyer chilling by the edge. Do not push him, he is close to the edge. Or I could kick him off like a boss. The thing about this setup is I feel like pretty confident I can take down the bosses, but the exploration side of things might be struggling a little bit because of the lack of spells I have, you know? Like, getting through the areas is going to be the harder part now, I feel like. Oh shit, okay. Good thing I checked behind me. I didn't realize that there was like a evil guy spawn there. But this randomizer spawns in the Black Phantom. Well, they're like red, but I think they're considered Black Phantoms. Like, if you're a knower, they're considered Black Phantoms. But like those red enemies, they use like a mechanic in the game that's tied to an online mechanic. It's normally tied to an online mechanic, but the randomizer uses it where every 10 minutes they summon a they spawn in Black Phantoms for a new area every 10 minutes that you play. Oh my god, what the fuck? I did not roll. I did not press the roll button. Okay, I'm glad that did not end up with me under a boulder. I don't see color. Nice. Me neither. That's why I call them Black Phantoms, even though they're clearly red. It doesn't matter what color they are, you know? But yeah, so those enemy spawns for the Black Phantoms, I'm not used to because they spawn in... They're literally like special spawns that only those enemies spawn in. And I don't normally have... Like I said, it's like an online mechanic, and normally like it only happens per area. Normally it's like per area. With like an online mechanic, they basically spawn. They spawn like for a certain area that like someone online decides to grief you in, pretty much. Is like an easy way to describe it, I guess. Is like someone's like, hey, I want to grief someone in this area, and then that one area gets griefed. And also, in, like, vanilla Dark Souls 1, it would, in the original version of Dark Souls 1, it would work on New Game, like on your very first playthrough, but in this, it only works in New Game Plus. So, like, if you're playing a fresh save and that happens to you, nothing happens. It'll give you the message and, like, you can interact with the online part of it, but the enemies won't spawn. Because they were like, no, that's fucked up and evil. Because this is woke from Software, who decided they didn't want to be fucked up and evil anymore. An unnecessary spawn rate, what, every 10 minutes? Yeah, I would agree. But this randomizer has no setting for it, so... unless I switch back to the old enemy randomizer, which I do like the old one. The old one's still cool. But this one doesn't, like, crash and doesn't break and works better. So, you know. Yeah, the duality of that and stealing people's levels. Yeah, like I said, Demon Souls is a different breed. Demon Souls was from Software when they were like, hey, what if we were fucked up and evil with no remorse? I'm waiting for that butterfly to die because there's items back there. That wall where the butterfly was tied up and betrayed. If you redirect this, the cannonball breaks it, and then you can go down there and find an NPC and an item. So I was waiting for that to happen. But yeah, that's why I say I hope this one gets updated with more customizability, because the other enemy randomizer and the Dark Souls 2 randomizer, the Dark Souls 2 randomizer is one of the most customizable randomizers I've ever seen. Like, it's like, oh, like, do you want to exclude like which enemies do you want to exclude? Like, which enemies do you want to be able to spawn as bosses? Which ones do you want to be able to spawn as normal enemies? This and that. Like, do you want it to spawn in this area? How many different enemies do you want in this area? Like, they give you a lot of options in the Dark Souls 2 one. And I fuck with it. Now we have drip. I like our drip. I totally had time to go. I was changing which way the boulders were flying down, but I was playing it safe. Ow, dude. I need to not get worm-headed by this guy. that would suck. Yeah, I think I like this Chungus drip. I know I do. Emma says that she hates this little hat that I have, but I love this little Chungus hat that I have. Illusory wall head. Like, I really like the DS1 like wizard hat. It's funny. Yeah, little hat, big crown, you know? This is when I'm like, you know, I don't want people to know I'm you know, the king like that. So, you know, I keep a little hat to remain humble. My problem with this hallway right here is I think there's supposed to be an enemy there that doesn't spawn in because of, like, render distance, unless I'm tripping. Oh, okay. Maybe they fell off already? Wait, I hear a vagrant, I think. Or a bone wheel. Never mind. I don't know what I was hearing. I heard, like, something. Yeah, what's up, Nighten? How you doing? Bald and brave and handsome. The Grant. That's not for me. Wait, I just realized my character isn't bald. You mean me? Am I bald and brave and handsome? I mean, I have some hair. Some hair. I have a little bit of hair. It might be hard to see, but it's there. It's there in spirit, you know. That's the vagrant. Okay, I knew I heard a vagrant. I was like, I know that sound. I know the sound of a million needles hitting a wall. I know the sound of that I'm about to hear when I'm about to die. Is he crawling to me? Is he gonna come jump out here? I'd like him to peek the corner. Oh yeah, here he comes. Oh. Dude, how does the AI know? Like he's like in position. He's ready to snipe. Ready to snipe, sir. Like why does the AI know? Like they're like, this is the best sniping spot. Let me in. What the hiding? What the fuck, dude? Advanced AI. Oh, that's AI in my video game. Oh, that's AI in my Dark Souls video game. That's ChatGPT powered enemy. Dude, come back here. He saw me with my catalyst and was like, oh hell no, no, and fucking ran away. Dude, I don't know. Look, he's coming back. Look at him fucking wander the halls, dude. What is he doing? Here, machine learning tech in the rando? Maybe. You know, maybe it is. Maybe they got the machine learning fucking AI in my randomizer. Like, what the fuck? He's like, he's wandering the halls. He's like, la-di-da-di-da. Like, maybe the wizard's gone away now. Perhaps the wizard left. Hey, I got a hit off. It's just like, I straight up cannot mess with the porcupine move. Like, and I don't have a shield that is able to block it. Maybe I do. I mean, I can't wield that. I have Crystal Shield. Crystal Shield could block it, but the problem is it might push me off, you know? Actually, I don't know. Does Vagrant give pushback? I think it gives a little pushback on your block, right? And, like, I just kind of don't want to deal with that. I need bro to stop playing and get the hell out here and grow up. Alluring Skull? No Alluring Skulls. Like, I don't have a better option than to sit here and wait for him. We're working on his schedule. Oh my god, like, see, look at the damage I took on blocking, like, one needle. That was, like, 1 or 2 needles I blocked, and I took that much damage. and then he goes and fucks off for a bit. Dude, what's wrong with you? Get the fuck out here! Or you know what, better yet, come walk the fucking plank, dude. Oh yeah, walk the fucking plank, yeah. Let's see you get past this, bucko. Come walk the fucking plank. No, dude, he's scared. How's Soul's been today? Spock, well, take a look at what's happening and look at my character's face, and that'll probably answer. Here, you know what, Spock? Actually, I have an answer for you. You know what? Spock, look at what happened to my character's crotch. It's cotton candy. It's cotton candy. Look at his chest hair and his crotch. It's cotton candy, flavored cotton candy, you know, the pink and blue cotton candy. You gotta be shitting me. No, what's happening right now, Spock, is this motherfucker is like we have like ChatGPT fucking powered generative learning fucking AI that like he comes in, peeks, and then fucking dips. And I can't get him. And look, he goes and fucking wanders the hallways. And he's too scared to fucking stay here so I can shoot him. But my shield doesn't block. I don't have a good shield that can block this. And even if I did, I don't want to get pushed off of the cliff and die from his projectile. You know? So, like, I have no better choice than to wait here. But I do have a pretty good sorcerer build right now. But I've also been getting, like, you know, I've been getting enemies like this. The enemies have been in full force today in terms of, like pulling out random bullshit. But no, it's been good. I mean, it's always fun to do this, right? Rando's always fun. It's just that, like, dude, right now, I'm being tested. I'm being tested. Like, I blocked maybe, like, a double needle. Oh, that second one missed. Like, I blocked, like, a double needle from this guy a second ago, and it took, like, I don't know, 30% health, which is, like, way too much. But, like, I don't know, I started Sorcerer because I had no better option. And actually, like, surprisingly well. Like, we have Manus Catalyst, which is pretty strong. We have a good amount of spells. Like Homing Soul Mask, Great Soul Arrows. 2 heavy Soul Arrows, because Manus Catalyst halves your cast, but I got 2 of these, so now it's back to its normal cast amount. Dark Bead is the big one, right? Dark Bead has been chunking bosses, but the hard part here has been getting through levels because, you know, as you can see, enemies have not been cooperating, per se. There we go, he's dead! I know, right? That's what I'm saying, Spock. Imagine a Dark Souls sorcery that sent you in first person to control. That would be awesome. Imagine, like, a Dark Souls sorcery that was, like, you use it and you go first person and, like, or, like, you're, like, I don't know, like, third person of the missile, right? Or something. And you remote control it. That would go hard. I tried to shower again, but I think Sheik has begun dabbling in dark arts and using my shower as ground zero for his summoning spells. It's now filled with flesh and ooze from multiple failed summoning attempts. Nice. I'm happy that Sheik's getting into, you know, which I know you'd always complain that Sheik would never get a job and never contribute to the household, so I'm glad he's working on that, you know? Yeah, but what about a spell that shoots a blue missile? So true. Can't get better than that, right? Oh, another Vagrant. Well, at least I can get to this one. You know, I'm glad Sheik is trying new things and is, you know, he's ready to help out around the house. That's nice of him. Witch, you said you were casting curses on me earlier. Do I get to know, like, what kind of curse was that earlier? You were like, curses, 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 but you never... I don't know, is it a mystery? Do I just have to find out? You will find out in due time. Wait, really? I hope it's the curse that makes us watch Rehearsal Season 2 tonight. I really hope it's that one. That curse is so... Like, that curse is so bad. Like, ooh, if someone hit me with that one, like... I'd be really scared and sad and angry and mad and sad. Wait, no. That one... No, don't do that one. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. That's a joke, right? Try again Sunday. What? That's so long, though. Wait, is there another Nathan Fielder show called... Is that real? You got the Cowboy Monkey? Nice. But I want Rehearsal. Yeah. But Emma wants Rehearsal. Witch, come on. It is real? That's awesome. I wonder if it's, like, is it gonna be, like, Nathan's gonna be like, alright, I've started a business where I cast curses on people. Oh, it's a scripted show? What if we have Rehearsal and Shorely can't come? That's like the other Rehearsal, like the other time we watched Rehearsal. You know, we were watching Rehearsal and I couldn't come. So that wouldn't be any different from the last time we watched it. So, I mean, I don't know why that would change Witch's mind. Oh, goodbye. You go out to the clubs and kiss boys? Lame. Lame. You could be going out to the Discord and watching shows. Instead of doing that lame stuff, Witch. Help! Help! I've met my match! I was not expecting the wizardly sort. Hold up. There's only one way to deal with a nerd. Wait, he's goated. Wait, why has he got a sword? Why is he goated with it? Oh, watch this. Boom! Wait, he's kind of strong. I really wish I had riposte with my catalyst. I've got good news. Alright, tell me the bad news first. We've got Tick Tick Boom in Discord tonight. Give me a 1 second summary. A 1 word summary. That isn't kaboom. Or surely one kaboom. Help! Help! It's about a starving artist, much like yourself. Oh, this is it's gonna be a real tear jerker then. Yeah, much like yourself. Yeah. I will. Wait, no. But actually, what is the musical from Jonathan Larson about which said creator of Rent? Okay. Wait. Why would I want to watch something by the creator of Rent? I hate that shit. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, don't get no-diff by fucking nerd emoji. A third life crisis about turning 30? Wait, what time is movie club? Is it 10 or is it 10 Eastern or 9 Eastern or earlier or later? I don't remember. 8:30 Central. 9:30 Eastern? I think? Okay. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. Yo, Spock, you know what, Spock? You know what I gotta say about that, Spock? He turns 30 and no one wants his plays. His girlfriend hates him, and he's broke. Oh. Guys, I don't know if I want to watch this movie. No, I might pull up. It's good and it's hopeful. but Spock, despair always wins. Oh, wait, Spock and which and Bree, I guess, if you'll be here for next Danganronpa, but I know you hate Danganronpa Wednesdays, so you never show up. Yo, he's got drip on.
What?
But what's it called? Firekeeper Soul. Divine Blessing, that's also good. Wait, another Divine Blessing, that's also good. Wait, which, are you spoiling the movie for me? Oh, you mean the actor or whatever? Or the director or whatever? Don't have it at 2 p.m. on a Wednesday? Am I crazy, Brie? I thought you said that worked for you. Or maybe it was Hellion. Maybe it was Hellion who said that. And Hellion also decided that she hates Danganronpa Wednesday, which is a little sad, but it's alright. I get it. Oh, gotcha. I would hate it too. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Brie. I think it was Hellion I was thinking of. I just remember someone else backing up Witch, and I was like, oh, okay. What do you think about the anime? I like it a lot, actually. I think it's pretty good. No, you're all good, Hellion. Hellion, you're all good. I'm just, you know. I'm just being a goofball. What are you up to? Well, next week is supposed to be the last 4 episodes. But yeah, Joe, you were watching, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about it, but it's the Danganronpa 3 actually concludes 1 and 2 story. It's not the Danganronpa 1 anime we're watching. This one actually concludes 1 and 2 story, sorry. But I was gonna say, apparently, what I found out, the reason I brought it up is because I was gonna ask, to Witch and Spock and Bree, if you're able to make it. I know you said you probably won't, but if you are, what's it called? Well, have you seen it, Joey? Have you watched it? Wait, Hornet Ring's really good. Maybe I should get that. Nah, probably not. I'm not gonna wear it.
Go along. Try and make.
Oh, you have. Okay. I was gonna say, there's apparently an episode 2.5 that I found, because it's not on Crunchyroll, but there's an episode 2.5 that follows Nagito, and you're supposed to watch it before the finale, apparently. If you guys would want to watch that before the final episode. But that would mean we have 5 episodes to watch on Wednesday, which I don't know if that, like, messes up anyone's... I don't know if that messes up anyone's schedule. I didn't want to... I didn't want to, like, be like, oh, let's watch this, and then, like, someone's like, fuck, I can't watch the finale now, you know? Because that'd be pretty bad. Okay, you have seen it, you liked it? Yeah, no, I think it's, like... Honestly, it's much more interesting than I thought it would be, because... It's not... I mean, it kind of is in one of the arcs, right? One of the arcs is pretty much like a killing game again. But it's much more interesting when... Like, I don't know, like it's an anime, right? So they can do whatever they want, right? And the killing stuff is, like... I feel like interesting because it's not just like, hey, let's wait around and kill each other and then solve a crime, right? So they're actually able to, like, give lore and stuff and do interesting things that aren't, like, just visual novel things, you know what I mean? like a visual novel does definitely restrict the game, right? Well, no, like, I like the killing game part. I just mean, like, it's not like, I don't know, the whole thing of, like, hey, like, we don't know what someone's able to, or, like, the hidden action thing that kills you is funny. Like, I don't know. Like, I like it. I like it. Obviously, once again, with regular Danganronpa, there are definitely parts that they could have left out. But, you know, I don't think Danganronpa's ever going to learn that lesson. You know. Oh. Okay, well, that deals with that guy. But yeah, I like the, Yellow Iron Darkest Drip. Do you mean 12 episodes? Because it's only the, 12 episodes for, like, that arc, you mean? I presume? Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know, you kind of get lore on, like, the important characters of that part throughout, like, the other arc, because it's, like, they were all, like, members of the school, right? I don't need to kill that guy. What am I doing here? Actually, does he drop something, though? Here we go. This does more damage than my battle axe. Like, I think Munakado's a cool character. And, like, I don't know, I just was not expecting them to, like, bust out, like, a whole, like, sword fight and stuff, like, in Danganronpa, you know? That's why I mean, like, it's kind of cool that it's not restricted to a visual novel, because you can actually see, like, fight scenes play out and shit. So that's cool. And whatnot. And also, I was gonna say, the part we're at right now, and, like, I don't, obviously, no spoilers, but the part we're at right now, Kirigiri is presumed to be dead, but I'm on copium that she lives. I'm on copium that she lives. Because I don't know the timeline of the show versus the games, but I'm assuming, because she showed up at the end of Danganronpa 2, I'm assuming she lives. So I'm assuming it's bait. But I don't know. What my copium is that her and the old man switched bracelets or whatever. Oh yeah, for sure, Joey, for sure. What I'm hoping is that the old man's thing was the old man's bracelet. My copium is that him and Kirigiri switch bracelets, because Kirigiri's said, like, 4 nights of Nagito staying alive, or not Nagito, Makoto staying alive equals she dies. And The old man's was, he can only tell the truth. But right before the old man died, like right before Munakata killed him, he was like, oh, here's my bracelet, I can't lie. And then was like, he was like, who's the traitor then? And he was like, oh, it's every single one of us. Like, Makoto's a traitor, you're a traitor, I'm a traitor. And that has to be bait. That has to be bait. So I'm like, his hidden action was lying. But him and, what's it called? Or sorry, his hidden action wasn't actually lying. Him and, Kirigiri switched bracelets. Right? Because he knew he was going to die on day 4 anyway, or whatever. Either that, or my other copium is that the thing that sets them to bed, or whatever, the thing that puts them to sleep, doesn't happen in one day. It happens in, like, I don't know, 12 hours, or, like, 6 hours, or some shit. Like, it's not a full day. So, she's not actually dead, and it's bait. And for some reason, she's like, yeah, I'm going to go along with it and pretend I died, because it's important that I bait and make everyone think I'm dead, so I can show up at the last second and be like, kaboom, I'm alive, and then it'll be epic. That's my copium slash game theory slash, I don't know. It's mostly copium, but like, you know. Anyway, let's no diff Super Ornstein. Iron Ornstein. Help. Fuck. I thought I was stuck in his taint. I didn't realize I was going underneath his taint. I wanted to get lost up in his taint. Ooh, damage is... Did I miss a couple of those? There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, damage is looking low. Oh, he's doing his animation cancel shit. Uh-oh, big sit. There we go. Alright, Iron Ornstein down. Also, the other thing, Joey, I was gonna say is that, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the characters in the future arc, I don't GAF about. At least most of the background ones that died already. At least at this point. I mean, there's a couple, like, I think the cool ones are, like, the people who were, like, in both spots, right? Like, like, who were part of the student, like, the school, like, council or whatever. Like, the boxer guy, which, I mean, like, R.I.P. R.I.P. him. Dude, he kind of got dogged this whole show, and it sucks because, dude, he was Dude, he was the toxic Yaoi. Like, he wasn't even toxic. He was only toxic to other people. He actually, he liked his boyfriend, Munakata. Which is so sad, dude. That was my, dude, that was my, what's it called? That was my comfort character. He hated everyone except for his boyfriend. And I was like, wow, this guy's pretty cool. And he's a boxer and shit. Wow, this guy's cool. And then Munakata was like, dude, I'm fucking evil. Yeah, the pharmacist, yeah, she was cool. Like I said, there's a couple of cool ones, but like most of the lame ones I feel like were killed off early, and I was like, alright. It's whatever, it's fine, it's cool. Oh no, wait, you know who I miss? I miss the Hercule guy. The guy who was Hercule's voice actor, the giant bull guy. He was like, I'm the world champ! Makoto, you have to save everyone with the power of hope! And I was like, I just could not stop hearing Hercule. That was so awesome. Yeah, Joey, I don't know if you watched it dub, but that guy is Hercule's voice actor. So, like, I could not stop hearing it. I was like, holy shit, like, that's the world champion! Like, it was so funny. You did? Okay. So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, he was cooking, dude. That guy in the voice booth or whatever. Oh, he was cooking. I don't have new spells, right? Oh yeah, I didn't try out Dark Fog. Oh yeah, the farmer guy. What's the deal with the farmer guy? Did they just like decide like, yeah, this will be funny? I thought there was gonna be like some like, I don't know, some reason behind it. But like, I don't know. Is that just how they are? I don't know. Am I being judgmental right now? Like, I literally thought that shit was like, I don't know. I thought that was gonna be like something. Yeah, I did not know what they were cooking. I thought it was gonna be like some, like, I don't know. They were gonna be like, oh no, like this person's like AI. This person's AI generated. That's why they have different voice or some shit. Or like, I don't know. It's like a little dude in a trench coat. Oh yeah, dude. When they show all the remnants of despair and shit, that was really cool. Actually, I kind of wish we got more of that. Maybe there will be more in the last couple episodes, since we're like kind of gearing up towards them becoming evil. Like the last thing we saw, I think, was Chiaki's death. Which, the fact that Chiaki is real, like, was the real like, wait, what the fuck? Because the whole game, like, leads up and is like, oh yeah, by the way, like, Chiaki was not real. And then you're like, wait, Chiaki was real. I have to kill the fucking Hydra? Okay, I have magic, so hopefully it'll be okay, but I don't know, I don't like dealing with the Hydra here. It's kind of scary. Yeah, Gundam has like a fucking elephant? Yeah, no, that was like a dope scene. Gundam in the anime has been goated because he has his 12 Zodiac beasts or whatever, or his 12 Zodiac generals, right? No, hey, Hydra, yeah. Excuse me, what? What's the big idea? Who does this guy think he is? Who, the Hydra? I don't know, dude. He's just chilling. He's a chill guy, I guess. We've had this happen before, Joey, so I'm over it. I'm like SpongeBob when, like, the giant fucking, like, skeleton monster fucking showed up in his living room, and he was like, eh. You know, like, when he... What was that episode? He was, like, being haunted by the Dutchman, right? Or some shit? Like, he was, like, being haunted by the Flying Dutchman or whatever, and like, he, like, walks into his house and the thing goes, like, rah! And he's just like, meh. Hey, that's how I am right now, because I've seen this show before. But yeah, Gundam in the anime is awesome, because he gets, like, his 12 Zodiac generals or whatever. And him and what's it called? Him and Nekamaru, like, no-dip an entire, like, student body. Oh! Pursuers! Hallelujah! 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 I need, what, 2 more int? Yeah, 2 more int and I get pursuers. Charlie, people were fighting in Discord. Make them stop. In what channel? Do I need to go in there? I'm a community leader. I should probably go handle that. Honestly, it's a good stopping point, and we just got pursuers. Let's go back and level up, and then probably call it for today. Yes! No, Joey, I agree. I think I like Chiaki a lot more now that I've watched the anime, because you're right. That is how I felt about Chiaki in the game. I was like, oh, okay, this is like gamer girl love interest they want you to like fall for. Like, oh, hey, look, it's a gamer girl. You know, don't you like want her really bad? And I'm like, no, I don't. Oh, we have one Lord Soul, I believe. Wait, I get one cast of Pursuers. Make it count, sweetie. Hold on, I'm gonna go damage check this. Unless I should just like grab a different catalyst in my left hand to cast Pursuers with more spell casts. Maybe like if I have a room right before a boss, I could do this. No, yeah, I know this it's the catalyst doing it, right? Oh, that's not as much damage. Or maybe it died too quick. Yeah, no, exactly, Spock, right? That's what I've been saying, is I was saying that it's weird that they gave Sorcerer so many more key items than the other classes, right? Like, for a normal run, you only need the Lord Souls and the Lord Vessel, right? But in a Sorcerer run, you need, like, Manus Catalyst and Dark Bead. Like, why do they add all these extra key items for me? I don't know why they do that. I don't know, Pursuers might be the play, like, when I'm fighting, like, if I'm going straight into a boss room. But I think until then, I think Heavy Soul Arrow is more important. But yeah, this is a good stopping point, honestly. If Sorcerer wins this, I'm gonna feel so validated, and you should, you know what? You should. Although, I will not lie, like, the seed has been generous to my sorcering ways, you know? Like, whereas I feel like melee is good. Obviously, permadeath, right, makes things dangerous, right? But, like, in a normal randomizer, melee is just a safer option, you know? But sure, if deaths are allowed, I mean, yeah, you can just pump int and hope you get all the good spells early on, and you probably just one-shot most bosses and just run past enemies, if you're just doing, like, item randomizer. Which is, where are people being mean in the Discord? Do I need to go rough people up? Do I need to straighten things out in the Discord? Who's fighting? Be honest. Wait, Spock made a video, name every Blueprints room. Spock, you're the fucking goat. Can we watch this? Guys, you guys want to watch Spock's latest video?
Hello everyone, Paper Spock here.
Oh, it's awesome. It's like a Sporkle quiz. Right? Oh, you made this. Oh, you made it like a month ago, and now you're coming back to it. I was gonna say, how'd you make it? And then you, dude, hello everyone, Paper Spock here, dude.
Hello everyone, Paper Spock here.
That's my goat. That's my fucking goat. It's 20 minutes. If it wasn't 20 minutes, I would watch it all on stream. But I'll save that for later. I do, Spock's my goat. If anyone doesn't have the video and you want to see Paper Spock's masterpiece, here it is. There it is. There it is, emoji. Wait, am I stupid? Where are people yelling at Emma? Oh, is it the Photos channel? No. Where's the fighting going on? Is there a bloodbath out here? Oh, feedback, probably. Okay, yeah, it's definitely feedback. Oh, 54 new messages? I ain't reading all that. Sorry that happened to you. Or happy for you. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Friday profiling. Okay, yeah, let me boot up toys. Let me get all the toys organized. Sorry. Witch was telling me there was fighting going on, and I thought I was going to see like a food fight. But then I saw 54 new messages. I don't know. I'll probably give him a mouthful after stream. I'll straighten things out. As community leader, I'll go straighten things out. It's alright. Yeah, spilling the tea, it's alright. It's alright. Here, you know what? I could spill it. I'll do like what Scap does, but instead of going through the entire Discord server, I'll go through only the stream team only channel so everyone can see what's going on. What's the beef? I don't know. Emma's getting yelled at. Emma DM'd me. Is Emma like... Wait, Emma, why not? I want to do that. Emma told me I'm in trouble. Guys, just know, if you guys wanted all the fun, just know Emma told me no fun. Emma DM'd me and said no fun allowed. Don't do that. That's so sad. That's so sad. After Witch told me to. Emma, I'm getting confusing. Emma, what you told me, I'm getting mixed signals, because Witch told me to go fight it out. Fight it out! Fight it out till the end of Earth! And now, and now you're telling me not to. I won't, but I'm just saying. Okay, Bandle and Scrandle and Bandle and Scrandle and Bandle and Scrandle and the profiling. Oh yeah, guys, who's ready for toys? Let's see. It's called Friday Photo Fun. Who's ready for Friday Photo Fun? Oh, they're all wearing NBA shirts and stuff. Emma, I carry you. Thanks. Thanks, little guy. Okay, here we go. Let me get toys on screen. Oops, that's not on screen. And boom. Okay, who's ready for Friday Photo Fun? I know I am. Okay. We got assault with a deadly weapon, narcotics possession, probation violation, marijuana distribution, and burglary. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. This guy looks like the probation violation sort. Assault with a deadly weapon. Here. Narcotics possession. This guy? Yeah, this guy, this guy knows he did something. This guy looks like he'd be my dad, unironically. Like, dude, if my face was a little bit taller, I was a little bit older, that could be me right there. The one on the right is marijuana, you think? Okay. I want to give this guy narcotics, but like, if you were like, I don't know. Guys, I've never taken narcotics. Narcotics experts in the chat, would you be looking like this if you did narcotics? Or would you be like this guy? Maybe this guy is the narcotics possession. You know? That guy's like, and I'll do it again. Yo, you think this guy? Okay. You think this guy? And that leaves burglary to the middle. Oh, is this what we're feeling? Any last minute suggestions before we send it? And you guys all make fun of me for getting them all wrong. Boom. Okay, we got one. This guy. Oh, I mean, this guy does look like maybe he just killed someone. Oh, I should have known. The two guys like looking at us like this, it should have been the drugs ones, right? I guess that makes sense, right? That does make sense. And this guy does look like he just tried to kill someone. So, like, you know, upon second glance, you know, maybe we could have done better. Maybe we could have done better. Nice, Scrandle. Oh, not Bug. I'm not choosing Bug. I'm choosing whatever the fuck that is. Okay, cheese and onion baguette. Really? Shredded cheese and, like, raw onion? Is that raw onion? Right? That's raw onion, right? I'm gonna have to go with mushy peas, probably. Although, a baguette for $2 is pretty good. If they just gave me a baguette for $2, I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, I'll fuck that up. But I'm gonna go with mushy peas. No, really? Cheese and onion baguette. I mean, maybe people just grab it and then throw out all the inside and then eat the baguette. I mean, I'd like that. This one's from Brazil. This is Brazil style pizza or sausage with like they creamed their mustard on it. You know, they kind of sausage, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hot dog. What the fuck? Did they did they take a hamburger bun, slice it vertically, and then put it in? Like, what is that? It looks like a hamburger bun, but they sliced it and then just dropped it in the middle. Oh, wait, hold on. The cup of mushy peas has added mint sauce. I'm gonna go hot dog. Mushy peas fans. Fucking mushy pea fans. Dried fish with hot sauce. Fucking fire emoji. They could have put that up against anything. Dried fish with hot sauce, fire emoji. The meat unknown or pizza slice? I'm gonna go pizza slice. This shit look... I said this last time this showed up. This shit looks like... You know in Elden Ring when you meet like the two fingers or whatever? Like the giant fingers? This is what that looks like. Like this is what that looks like. What? People love meat unknown. Pizza? 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 Sausage water. Ooh. Okay, not too bad. They forgot the bun, but well, actually, it's looking really. What the hell? It's looking really something. Like I don't know. It's looking like why is the color so different throughout? Like what happened? Yeah, pigskins and salsa with a lime. That's a spot hitter. I'm gonna go sausage though. Fuck, it is a spot hitter. It is a spot hitter. Pickled pork. Or mixed meat, pickled pork. Really mixed meat? Oh, why did that win? Why did that win? No, not that, not that. Yeah, no, not that, not that. 1998, 232 million, easy par one. Let's see, I'll be the judge of that. Oh, whoa, yeah. Isn't We Like to Party or no? The Venga Bus is coming? Or no, is it just We Like to Party? Or no, it's Boom 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 Boom. That's what it is. I knew it was the Venga Boys. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, actually easy one. Actual easy one. Miss Switch, will you split a bug cup with me while we hold hands? That's so romantic. Exploding sound times 4. How long is it? Okay, I was gonna say, they put the whole song in here. Guess the game? Yeah, no, that is fire, right? Something security? Patrol B. I don't know. Show me, like, Escape from Tarkov. 80%? What the hell? We're in, like, a street. Oh, is this, like, Spider-Man 2? Wii U? More like PU. Oh shit, is this like Call of Duty? Is this one of the Call of Duty campaigns? No, is there a call? No. Maybe? No, it's not LA Noire. It's not LA Noire. The NPCs almost look like Heavy Rain, but there's no way that's on Wii U, right? I want to, like, considering it's on Wii U of all things, I want to say it's like Call of Duty, like, I don't know, like Modern Warfare 2, and this is like a city mission. But I don't remember driving through the city in MW2, but... Action adventure. Press F to hide in car. Oh, is it like Watch Dogs? Did that release on Wii U? Like Blocker and... I'm gonna guess Watch Dogs? It did release on Wii U. What the hell? I did not know I never played Watch Dogs, and I did not know it came to Wii U. No, Deus Ex is like a little bit more future. Also, did this idiot just ram into the fucking garage door multiple times before it opened? Is that what I saw? Can we replay that? Loop that. Like, is that what I saw? Like, I was half looking, right? But they, like, totally rammed into the garage door, like, 3 times before it opened. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Nice one. Oh, I want to say Gran Turismo 7? But this is, like, also, like, Epic Mickey. That's why I'm trying to look at what this is. I see, like, a face. I'm gonna go Epic Mickey. It's giving Mickey. Okay. Like, for reference, the Gran Turismo cover is, like, the same thing, and the red of Mickey's pants were, like, in the same spot that there's, like, red in the Gran Turismo cover. That's why I was like, it's giving Gran Turismo, but I need to see what was in the reflections, because I think in Gran Turismo, the reflections are all, like, racers, right? That would make sense. But in this, obviously, it's like cartoons or something, right? So, that's why I was like, wait a minute, like, why is it, you know? It was giving me mixed signals. Indie game? Maybe? I don't know. I don't recognize this off the top of my head. Is this that one game which you streamed like for one day? And you beat it, I think, in one day. But it was like a silly little game. It had like a funny name, I think. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it was like the little guy who walks around and the city's like really big and he runs around and punches stuff. I forgot, I don't know the name of it, but... What's sitting on the map? I don't know. It kind of looks like a bag, maybe? Like a half-open bag. I don't know what you mean. You play... It was one stream. It was like you play as a little tiny guy, and he walks around like this big world. Thank goodness you're here. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know if that's the game I'm thinking of, but I'll send it. Oh. Oh, is this Banner Saga? No. RPG. Oh, CDI Zelda? That might be a good guess. What is that called? Or can I can't just type in CDI, can I? I don't even think it's in here. How'd it go? We started, it was looking rough early on. I think we had 2 runs or 3 runs die early on, but, what's it called? We have a sorcerer run right now with, Darkbead, Manus Catalyst, Pursuers, Homing Soul Mass, Great Soul Arrow, and we're in Honor Londo, and with 1 Lord Soul. So, like, I believed in sorcery, and it's giving back a little bit. It's giving back a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. I was about to say, it actually looks like someone's laying down here, because this is like a sock, and this is their thigh, and whatever. Could it be like Shantae or something? Bulma. Why is Bulma on the table? Wait, is that Power Stone? No, it's not. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. It kind of looks like Power Stone art style. Sandland. No Sandland? I have no idea. Chrono Cross. PlayStation 1 RPG. Dude, is this the girlies hanging out, like, laying on the map that they're trying to plan a route on? Is this how you read a map with the bestie? Dragon Quest, probably? You think so? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think so. Dragon Quest has, like, very... Like, I don't know. Quite literally, Emma and I. Which, this is you. This is you and Emma telling me mixed signals on whether to leak the entire stream team chat or not. Show me Mega Man Battle Network 2. Jet Set Radio? Duh. Yeah, okay. Show me Mega Man Battle Network, send it. Grandia. Oh, Canis has been playing Grandia, but isn't there like a million characters in that game? I guess Canis has been playing Grandia too as well. Oh, this is character? Sora. This is Sora's shoe. There's someone wearing a lot of red in the reflection. M. Bison. Why is like it Halloween Town from Kingdom Hearts here? Show me fucking Sora. Male. Kate Sith? Kate Sith isn't red. Cat in the Hat. No, it's not Klonoa. Klonoa's black and white as well. Whoever's in this reflection is who it is, right? Unless there's a different Klonoa that I don't know about, but... Oh, Klonoa's not even in here. Oh, wait a minute. This is like the red raccoon guy from, I don't know if he's a raccoon. From Sonic? Maybe? I don't know. He's in like Sonic Lost World or Colors or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? Is it that guy? Oh, it's not? No, not... It says Mighty the Armadillo. There's no way it's him, I don't think. Knuckles, no, not Knuckles. No, no. I think it's like Sonic Forces or some shit. There's like a red guy who kind of looks like this, but I don't know. I don't mean Knuckles. I don't mean Knuckles. I know he's an echidna. I don't know. Well, not the custom character. I thought there's like a Sonic character, like a new one that like flies around and is red. Unless I'm thinking of a different game, and I thought it was Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. No. Ash Crimson. There you go. I have no idea. Like, they got a red tail and they got like big shoes and stuff. I have no idea who this is. Yeah, Klonoa's like black and white, so it's not always black and white. Blinks from Blinks. Holy shit, you're the goat. I actually have seen this character. Okay, I do know who this character is. I just would not have gotten that, but good call. Good call. Tuning Bayview Burnout Drifting. Would it be so wrong for me to guess Burnout? Would that be so wrong? Shit. Drifting Underglow Body Kit's car meets? Blur? Yeah, I got Bandle in one, yeah. Oh, I would have guessed Blur again. If I hadn't already, I would have guessed Blur another time. Need for Speed Underground? Maybe. Underground 2. There we go. I think Underglow showed up twice too, Joey. I think there was like multiple things that showed up twice. Yeah, character game build is pretty awesome. I just wish I could search by game. Like, I wish it would let me type in like Sonic the Hedgehog and pull up all the Sonic characters. I don't know. Maybe that makes it too easy, but like sometimes I know it. Like I'm like, oh, that's Yakuza, and it's like Kiryu, you know. I'm like, oh, that's John Yakuza. Like, let me type in Yakuza, you know. All right, Dark Souls. Show me puzzle shooter. Dark Souls puzzle shooter. Wait, why is this not puzzle shooter? That's what Dark Souls is. Maybe I should take time to learn their names? No. No. Third person, not an RPG, not fantasy, not horror. Wait, guys, is Donkey Kong next Friday? Because I do want to play that, but I didn't beat Dark Souls. Maybe I should beat Dark Souls next Friday, and then we can play Donkey Kong on Funky Monkey Friday. Yeah, maybe I just need to lock in next Friday, then play Donkey Kong, and then people have time to play it. So, no more Heroes 3, sure. Oh wait, hack and slash third person single player. Show me Dynasty Warriors Origins. They don't have Origins? Show me Stranger of Paradise Origins. Oh, no, that'd be RPG, I think. Hi-Fi Rush? Okay. Ooh, 2023, not sci-fi. 2023 hack and slash third person game. Would it be Stranger of Paradise? No, probably not. Because that'd be RPG, I think. And fantasy, I guess. Yeah, it's not fantasy. That makes me want to say Dynasty Warriors. Was 8 in 2023? I thought 8 is like a couple games back at this point. Because history would be... Oh yeah, Strangers had multiplayer, that's true. Yeah, I don't think it's Persona Strikers. I think that's like a year or two older than that. Because Tactica would... I think Tactica is the one that's 2023 or whatever. Oh, no, I'll send Dynasty Warriors 8. Fuck it. Yeah, I thought that one was way older, but rough. Well, we know it's not on PS3 and Xbox 360 now. It's not historical either. It's a hack and slash game with zero theme. Oh, Zelda game. Age of Calamity? No, because it's not on, Fantasy? No, that's not fantasy, dude. That's no theme. That's no theme because that game's boring as hell. Kaboom. But also it's not on, this stuff. No, I swear we put in Zelda once, like Tears of the Kingdom, and it said no theme. Or maybe it was no genre. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. We put in a Zelda once, and it had not, like, it was empty on a category. I was like, oh, okay. That's just not a game. That's what I was thinking it, but... Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Liza P is an RPG. With fantasy. Yeah. Well, is indie genre or theme? Indie's a genre, and it's not. I think Wukong was last year, I think. I mean, Wukong I would also consider an RPG, because there's like leveling up and stuff and whatnot. Zenless? We can do Zenless. Boo womp. Boo womp. Insomniac. It's fucking... What, Spider-Man 2? There we go. Okay. 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 That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Indubitably. God game? I never played 2. I played 1 in Miles Morales and not 2. Oh yeah, Witch, you said you got one for me because, you got one because I educated you. Hold on. Rock? Joey said rock, paper, scissors, shoot, or whatever, right? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Boom. Fuck. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, shit. Jake the Snake, The Rock, Undertaker, and Hitman. Bret the Hitman Hart. Boom. Boom. Kaboom. It's that easy. It's your favorite of the three? I want to get around to it at some point. It's not like I didn't like the other ones. Film, shoot, tape, and record. Yeah, which, you know, I'm happy to serve. Start serving a little bit. No, I didn't mean that. Needle, thread. Okay, slay. Okay. Maybe. No, needle, thread, scissors, button, sewing. Boom. There we go. There we go. Oh, wax blank. I got you. I got you. Organization defending individual rights. We have those still? Repeated words that lead up to a big cheer. Hip, hip, hooray. Hooray. Put me back where I was. What puzzle solvers don't look down on? Answers. Across. Is it across? Boom. Hathaway, who starred Anne, probably? Garment on which it's totally acceptable to get food stains on. Apron. Doing dishes or mowing the lawn. Chore. Younger sister to Bart. Lisa. Oopsie Daisy. Oh, Upsy Daisy? Is it Upsy Daisy? Okay, let me cook. I cooked. What, 39 seconds? I cooked. Put that in the Toys channel. Yo. Flip you people, that's going in the Toys channel. Go in the Toys channel, see my dub. I cooked today. Someone cooked here. ACLU? What is ACLU? Because they're not doing a very good job, I feel like. I feel like they're not doing a good job. Yeah, anyone know if we have rights tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. Like, what do you mean, organization defending individual rights? Sorry, guys. I'm getting too political. I have to end stream, guys. Benjamin 10 at me and told me I'm getting too political on stream, and I have to end now. Anyway. That is going to be the stream for today. So thank you all for watching. And it's Funky Monkey Friday. We're gonna go right into that Zayla guy. You guys know that he Zayla fellow. He's still doing Witcher. Still doing some Witcher. More like the No, I shan't say it. I shan't say it. I shan't say it. And he's saying he might do some Night Rain later. So, you know, maybe there'll be some epic, because there's the hard mode Night Rain boss. Thanks for stream. No, thank you for watching. Hellion, have you done the new Night Rain boss yet? The hard mode Gaping Jaw. I don't know if you saw it released, but yeah, there's a hard mode Gaping Jaw. Good sturm. Godspeed, Gazemer. I try. I'm bad and I have only beaten 2 bosses. It's something, right? Godspeed, Edgelord. So true, so true. Thanks for streaming on me. You're welcome, dude. Anytime. Alright, we're gonna go raid that Zayla guy. Go wish him a happy Funky Monkey Friday. Go tell him Witcher more like no, I shan't. I shan't say it. I shan't. Yeah, get your gamings ready. You know, sometimes there's great googly mooglies on screen. You know, get your gamings ready. Sometimes Witcher's got his hog hanging out too, so Anyway, thank you all for watching. Go say what's up to Zayla. I will see you all, not Sunday, because Witch or I or Lucor is going to cancel Baldur's Gate. Or I'll see you there if no one cancels, but like, come on, what are the chances of that happening? And then I'll see you all on Monday for Mega Monday! Mega Monday! Give it up for Mega Monday! So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope you all have fun at Zayla stream. Bye everyone, bye, thanks for watching, bye!